Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are having a great day. And a great start to your weekend. Hello, we're gonna play some Satisfactory and chill. We don't say that anymore, I guess, huh? Netflix and chill. The memes go so fast. All right, where are you, YouTube? There you are. No one says that anymore. Remember when, for a while, every meme on the internet was just deep fried letter E? That was the worst. That was the worst era of internet memes. Yeah. That one in the, oh, God. There was, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog one for a while. Something about some...
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer.
Okay, so we started working on this train rail the other day. Yesterday. And I'm trying to make it look not dumb. Oh, it was like the hedgehog or whatever. Yeah, do you know the way? Whatever. God, we really had some winners, haven't we? Okay, so there's coal here, there's coal there, and then there's sulfur all the way over there. So the sulfur we can bring over here is kind of what I'm thinking. That one was funny. It wasn't... Yeah, I mean, it existed, yeah. I think it was... I don't know what, like, the origin of that was, or why it... Like, I feel like it was an inside joke that I never was on the inside of, and so I never... Like, I just never got it. So then I just knew that it was a meme, but I had no idea what anyone was saying. It was VR chat? Oh. Was it? Okay. Then that explains why I had no clue about it. That explains a lot. What's the plan with this train route? Move stuff from one place to another? Move stuff from one factory to other factories. It's going from our main base to where we are now to other places. So there's a lot of plans. We're gonna make use of all this coal that I've got sitting here. I'm gonna build like a thing here. And then we're gonna go around all of this stuff to get to this other base over there. Which is very far. But it's a straight shot at least. Okay, so if we have it come here, it's gonna have to turn. What are you moving to produce what? I'm moving all the things to produce all the things. Like, it's a train. It's gonna pick up iron. It's gonna pick up the stuff. I don't know. It's such a big question of, like, it's gonna do all the things that you would do with a train. It's gonna take it's already taking plastic and rubber from one place and moving it to another place. It's gonna go here and pick up this thing. It's gonna go there and pick up automated wiring. Like, it's not just doing one thing. It's got a lot of, I've got a lot of stuff to do with it, right? Like, we're making a whole big loop around this whole thing, so. Okay, I'm not sure how... I want to go around these, like, weird statues. A second, smaller floor is worth it to hide the spaghetti. I know a lot of people that do that. They build, like, a logistics floor to hide conveyor belts and stuff. And then they... and then they build, like, on top of it with the machines and stuff, but... I mean, it just kind of depends on what you want to do. Depends on what kind of build you like. Do you prefer going vertical with it? Would you rather... build out and build many factories, or... Decided multi-train or single train, multi-whip uses signals. No, I'm just gonna do one train. Can you merge different train routes later? I don't know. I guess you can. I mean, everything is infinite, basically, so we can always change things later if we want, yeah. For now, we're just building the train route, so... Right now I'm thinking that it wouldn't be too crazy to have like 3 or 4 train cars to do 3 or 4 items. Obviously, like you said, as we start adding more and more stuff, maybe we... I hate these things. I either have to go around them or we go through here and we go over. But I don't really like doing that either. The stations they get really big, right? That's the concern. It's just, it feels like stupid going all the way around, but then also it's going to be way easier than going up and over and back down and stuff like that, you know? So it's just... It would be simpler to be able to go there, but... Or if it were simpler to go there, that would be convenient, but... I don't know. They are pretty fast, yeah, that's true. I think more it feels like... I feel like I'm overbuilding by building it like all the way over here. So it's more of just like a mental thing of like, it feels ridiculous to do this, but at the same time, that's just how it is. Okay, so we can go... I think I'm gonna aim to use this one as the new like center. So for now, make kind of a gentle curve here. Oh yeah, and then we can make the rail here. Set and a forget in a way, yeah. That's true. Once we kind of get it set up, it just goes back and forth, doing its thing. It's more just the like, I'm aware of how much I'm building that it feels like an unnecessary thing, but I'm not sure how I want to do this. That's the other problem I'm having, is that the lack of just a triangle piece that I can fit in here that is not a ramp. And even if you did, you can't, I don't think you can put the up corner one in the same. I guess if we did the up one, sorry, the inverted up corner. We could do that, and then instead of using this... Oh no, it's only one there. Yeah, we were doing the curve the foundations thing yesterday. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we just need triangular foundations. There's an inverted corner in the shop. Yeah, no, the inverted corner isn't the issue. It's the fact that we don't have triangles that are just like just a straight triangle. That's the problem that I have with these things. It doesn't there it's always a triangle that comes to a point on the edge, like a knife edge, you know? There's not just a triangle. That's what bothers me. Here we're probably gonna have to have like stations and stuff, so I guess right here we're not gonna worry too much about that stuff. Yeah, taper, that's the word. I want it to just have like a flat side, the same way that the other foundations do, but it doesn't. Okay, so this train is gonna go, we'll have to figure out exactly where we want to put stations there, but then it's gonna come all the way out and go around this whole mess of crap. 2-meter walls, actual triangle foundations. Yeah, 2-meter walls. It's weird to me that there's 4 and 1, and then there's the foundations do 1, 2, 4, but only the walls only do 1 and 4. That's true. But it's 1.0. Maybe they'll have more stuff planned. Okay, so do we do it this way? I know we can blow these things up. It's just that there's a mountain in the way. I'm trying to figure out if I want to make this go on a curve, like around this corner nicely. Probably. I know it's like, it bothers me that I can't build nice looking curves without doing the whole catwalk thing. But we're really not going to notice it here, right? Like, I'm just going to build a couple foundations here to be able to make this curve work. Because we got to get it from here. Blow it all up. These things are weird. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I guess they're supposed to be like trees of some kind. It looks like a fungus. Scaffolding system allowed you to create custom pieces, start with a basic part, and subdivide it. That sounds crazy. I don't know how they would do that, but that would be cool, yeah. Okay. Weird mushroom tree things, yeah. Okay, so then... Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to build these foundations, so we have something to point at, because otherwise it gets freaked out. Make like a nice, gentle curve. Do you think we could put it through there? No, it's going to be annoying. Trying to get it through there. I just want it to look nice. Okay. I want it to go about there, I think. The best way to make curves is to blueprint them. But that only works for, like, one curve, is the issue. That, like... and then every time you want to make a new curve at a slightly different angle or involving different amounts of pieces, stuff like that, it's like you're really limited, right? You can only do... You'd have to blueprint every single option. Meh. It would be fine if we just had triangular foundation pieces that did not have a taper, and then I could just make little, like, diagonals or something, and that would be fine. I would be fine with diagonals. Or like, you know. There's a lot of gas over here. What are you hiding? Reveal to me your secrets. Too far on that one. Falls down. Okay, well, let's just go over there. Let's see if I can have the train come through, but... Oh. that works. There you go. Might need to redo that, actually. It was not as straight as I thought it was going to be. I hate that it does this. That's what I like want to try to avoid having that happen, but you can't build the rail long enough to avoid that. That's the part that's the part I don't like. That's like not going to be solved no matter how we place the foundations. Even if you build a curve. Ew, like what the what? I don't like, oh yeah, I don't like it either. With the, it's just, for a train, you know, you can't do like 90-degree turns. And then it's weird to me that they added these round ones, but they don't even, it doesn't even make sense, the piece that it is. It's an outer corner extension, and I don't understand why they didn't do, like, we have squares, and they made a piece that goes like this, right? But I just want... Hang on. I want pieces that go like this, right? That don't have a taper. And then I want a piece that goes like this. I want a curved piece that does this curve. But they only have this one. And you could do... I don't know how you... I mean, it's like... You can make a half moon, right? You can do, like you're saying, do that, and then flip this dude around. I don't know how to do that with this. How do I rotate things? Flip? Okay. Like that? Right? But how do I make this shape between two foundation pieces that are, like, on a corner? Like that. I can't make this shape here. Because even if you took these two pieces and put them here, they would just do that. And then you have this weird gap here. So it's like, there's just no... I'm sure, and then someone's going to be like, oh, there's a mod for that. I'm sure, but why... Like, what am I supposed to do with this little guy? What does that do for me? It just makes like a weird bump. I don't know, I don't get it. On top of that, can't figure out how to make this rail not look dumb and curvy like this. Why does it do that even? Like, what's the... It's not nice. Something's wrong with it. It's bothering me. Railroad track is too long. You shitting me? This is the issue. Okay, I have to fill in the foundations so that I can place this rail, because otherwise it doesn't know where to go. Freaks out. Okay, so this is the issue I'm having here. So if we make it shorter and try to align it better, make a straight bit that's 45 degrees, then do the corners. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I just did it in a way that looks good, but I think that makes sense. Wish told the degree at which you'd build a turn. Yeah, you can't also like rotate it. You can't rotate this thing, right? You click and then drag, but you can't do the same that you do with the other pieces, that where you can do like a small turn. None of that is a thing with this, so the rails are definitely just a little bit finicky. Long straights, bring the ends closer together, and then connect to the corners. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. Just having a little difficulty getting it. The corner was fine. It was just making like a little wavy thing I was trying to get rid of, because I would love for the rails to have like a straight mode the same way that the conveyor belts do, so that you could just make like nice big, even if it's like a really big rounded corner, that's fine. But this like wiggly wobbly thing is tough to make a nice looking curve, I feel like. Okay, I don't know what to do with that stuff right now. I'm not gonna look at it. You we don't need, and then all of this we're getting rid of. How much, oh, I only have 4 of these. The Nobelisks. Snaps to directed rail. Okay, well, I'll try on this one, because we're gonna need to make another curve here, so. But I might need to go get more Nobelisks, because there's a lot of crap over here. So if you're trying to make like an S bend, it's a bit difficult too. Okay, let's try and do that. And then here, do this. Yeah, that's okay. But that is much easier in terms of process to do, like you said, and just make the 2 short pieces, or make the 2 straight pieces, and then connect the ends. Kind of cargo will this railroad carry? Well, it's got plastic and rubber for now. And when we add other stuff, it'll add up other stuff. We need to put the automated wiring. I don't think we're going to get all of that done today. We still have a lot to build, so. Yesterday, we automated our computers. So that's good. Not the protagonist. Thank you for the 58-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 58 months of support. Wiz, thank you for the 79 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 79. Phantom, thank you for the 31-month resub. Edward, thank you for the 33 months.
And 7.
I appreciate you. Oh, somebody also, I think it was Circuit, asked about encountering world like limits or anything. I haven't so far, but I also haven't been trying to like build out very much. So I haven't encountered anything like that, but I wouldn't have expected to the way that I've been playing. Also, Circuit, thank you for the 117-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. And Slime, 9-year Slime, thank you. Houston, thanks for the 69-month resub. Very nice. And Joshy, thanks for the 6 years. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, I think we're like halfway. Yeah, we're like halfway there. It's far. It's very far. All right, let's try it. Let's bring our straight rail piece back from here. Around the entire perimeter of the map. Not the entire perimeter. Just from, I have a base over there and a base over here, and the easiest way to connect them without having to go across all the terrain is around the outside. So, I think that one I'm gonna leave. It's just the simplest way to have enough space to not have an issue with this. It's gonna be too far. Yeah, that's much nicer. That's the strat. Tell them to put up their Christmas stuff. The grocery stores are already... Halloween is over. Whew. The Satan holiday has ended. It's Jesus' birthday time. Or something. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Oh, missing one. The pillar supports line up with the rails well. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that yesterday. The pillar supports. There's a bunch of them is the thing. There's like multiple ones. So we could try different ones to see maybe. I'm not sure which one they mean by the pillar supports. There's like these really big ones. But then there's these small ones, and then there's also the painted beams, and I don't really understand how those are supposed. These guys, the beam support. I don't really know what the beams are supposed to be for, or like why is there a double beam connector? I don't know. Those I haven't really found. I've just been like using them on edges and corners mostly, but. I think it snaps weird. Okay. Well, Oh no, it snaps directly to it. But it snaps, oh god, we're going for a swim. But the issue is that it snaps to the, like, underside of it. Well, hang on, let's try first. Yeah, it snaps under the foundation. I see why it's doing that. So I guess you could do this, maybe? Get rid of that one. It's just, if we could make like a vertical nudge, that would be really nice. What if you do that? There we go. Okay. Build the pillars. Zoop. Right? Delete one. Build this one. Build the other one on top of it. Delete this one. Delete these guys. And then build this. Ta-da! So we don't have to build the foundation thing. We can just do click, 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 click. Clickety click. Yeah. Sure. That works, I think. That actually does probably work instead of having all these things. We need the foundations for placing them, and I still like having them at certain points. But for the corners where it gets weird, then I guess you could just place two, get rid of the top one, then do that. Rather than, you could just place it upside down and then connect it, you know? You don't have to place the pillars first, or these little dudes.
Nice.
Clickety clack. Don't talk back. Chrome. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Get rid of that. New project. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have hamburgers. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. So we can hear. It's cool that the little pillars snap directly to this. That makes it nice and easy too. It does look clean, yeah, I like that. That looks much nicer than what I was gonna do with all these foundations and stuff. Ah. Although, like I said, at some points I think we can still do that if we want to run like other like power lines and stuff. It's nice to have a spot for that. Oh god. I have to apologize to the guy yesterday. I do. I don't remember who it was. If I just say sorry now, and then you'll tell them, right? So then... So if you remember who that was. So that I don't have to remember. Just tell whoever arrives ever that I apologize for the thing that I said or didn't say or might have done or didn't do. It's a blanket apology. Fix the architecture, breaks up the look, makes it all look more interesting. Okay, I agree. Very Canadian of me. Thanks. I'm preparing for if things don't go well next week. I'm working on my Canadian citizenship. Oh, there's a structure in the way. Does my train care about this structure? Probably not. How does this game handle gravity? Doesn't seem to be strict like in Minecraft. Gravity comes into play with the water mechanics. So it's mostly when you're doing things where you need to use like water extractors for powering stuff or whatever, the tubes can be a little bit weird. Yeah, the flow mechanics. An idle train will roll downhill. That sounds like a proverb or something. And I can't tell if you mean that if you put a train on a train track, it'll roll. But you can leave, you know, like foundations and stuff suspended in the air, obviously. You know, I can do like this and then just delete everything underneath it. And these don't technically need support. So there is some gravity kind of, and it mostly does not affect a lot of the gameplay except for like specific mechanics. And fall damage. Yes, there is fall damage. My last Nobelisk. Gotta go make more. Alright, hey, the factory is in sight. It's right there. We are almost there. Oh no, we don't have any concrete. Too many foundations. So I gotta get all the way over here is the issue. Factory serving as an army producing explosives, ammo. If not, can this be official request for when time comes? That is what I am gonna need to work on. Yes, like I mentioned, there's sulfur and stuff over here. There's none near my main base, so I gotta work on getting that over there. No signaling letters, save times of the station's a bit out of the way. Pick Indios. Oh. The issue is it can't really bypass. And I mean, I would have to build the train across the center of the map, right? Am I understanding your picture correctly? Because, so, hang on. I think I'm not understanding it properly. So like right now I have a home base is in the desert, right? Over here is where I am trying to go to. I don't know what to call that. I guess just a factory. And then we've got oil over here, right? And then we have steel and stuff over here. So let's just say steel. You can't see this. Hang on. So if A, B, C, A, we can skip B entirely on the way back. So right now we have a train that goes from here, and then it's gonna go around to this one, right? The train. So if A, B, C, A, B, C. It can skip B entirely on the way back. It chooses the shortest distance, but it's only going to be on one track. So, but you're saying to use a bypass if the train doesn't need to stop at a station? Circumnavigates around? So, but what's the point of that? Because we need this to go here and then this to go here. So I don't understand why we would make a bypass here. Because we need the plastic to go to the base and then we're supposed to get the stuff from here. If you had to do a big U to get steel. Doesn't it just go in a circle? It is finally cooling off. I know, yeah. Yesterday I wore a hoodie for the first time. Oh, okay. So you thought I was like gonna go back and forth or something. I'm kind of thinking that we're gonna do just a big loop. And I'm not sure exactly because right now we're about here, right? So we have this amount of track built. And for now, like for today, I was thinking just get this part working. And then potentially from here have the train continue and then yeah, do a big circle. That's kind of what my plan was for now. So I think the bypass thing maybe isn't like we don't need to do that because like I said, I think we're just gonna do like a big circle. And then later, if we want to do more of that kind of thing, if we need to move more stuff around, we will revisit the thing you're trying to teach me. It's lovely. I know, I'm gonna miss... well, you know, hang on. I was gonna say I'm gonna miss days like these, but maybe I'll die before global warming gets that bad. I don't know. It's already gotten pretty bad in my lifetime, so... I guess we'll see. But I hope we get to enjoy more nights and days with this nice cool weather because it is quite nice outside. It's 85 in Texas. Ugh. What's the high here today? It's cloudy too. It's really cloudy today. Today a high of 68. Oh, it's supposed to be in the 80s, well, low 80s next week. It's just cooled off a little bit, which is nice. Okay, so in here, I'm almost wondering if I want to do the pillars just instead of the supports. It's just the annoying thing about building over the water is that when you fall in the water, your build tool goes away. And then gotta get it back. Use a little rain and coffee. I don't have rain, but I got coffee. See, the problem with Seattle, it's too much rain. It's too much. Some rain is good. I like some rain. Seattle, it's too much. It's just, it's like constant. It's always gray. What if we did... Oh, that doesn't work. I guess that's where you would use these little extension dudes for... to make like a rounded cap here. Oh. That works. I like that. Okay. Finally found a use for those that makes sense to me. You updated your GPU, you have to compile shaders again? Alright, we'll see you in 40 minutes. Okay, do you have to use the support? No. No. It just looks cool, I think. It just looks nicer. And I feel like it's kind of like in Minecraft where you don't like leaving floating trees, you know? I don't want to leave just floating pieces everywhere. It's like it's not necessary, but I think it looks more, I don't know, it just looks better if it actually seems like it is grounded in physics and not just science. So. Oh, okay, I see. So, if B was far out of the way, track with AC doesn't need to travel to B. Doesn't need to. So I think what I'm not getting about that is like you're saying the train chooses to like go on the shorter path, but based on timetables. Okay. Yeah, I feel like maybe what would help me understand it better is just to see it in action, like using, I'm gonna, once we get to that and I start working on it, and I'm gonna like actually be playing with the timetable stuff to you know, make timetables. Then I think that'll help me understand it. Because we haven't played with the timetables a whole lot. The menu for it, we've only done like once or twice, so. Yeah. Yeah. Very cool, yeah. We'll... We shall. Okay, I need more nobelisks, and man, we are still, this is so far. This is so far. I feel like I don't realize how big the map is in this game until you start doing stuff like this. It's like, I am so far away from where I'm trying to go. But it's in sight. We're almost there. Aha. The factory. The factory we forgot about a long time ago. Okay, so probably we want the train, because see here, this is why I love not having the fog. Okay, we've got this factory here, so we're going to pick up the automated wiring and stuff, and then over there is the other steel factory. So I'm wondering if I can fit the train from here through this like right path, even though we've got some stuff over here, so we need to... Don't know. I don't know what we need to do over here. Probably we should start building where the train station is going to be here and then connect it to this from the other side. The next station is near. It's within sight. It's just the part about getting the train from like there across the world, basic, you know. We need train-sized hyper tubes. We should have hyper trains. Cause see, the issue with having it come on this right side is that there's all this stuff already over here. It could go over. It's already at about this height, so it doesn't have to go that much higher. We could have it come this way and go over all of this stuff. This factory, dude. It's so... We built some stuff, and I was like, yeah, that looks good, and then never finished it, and just left it. I'm gonna need more nobelisks, and also... I want to build where the train station is going to be here before we build the other stuff. So I'm going to go use this hyper tube to go back to my main base. Actually, we're going to stop by over here real quick because this is where the sulfur is. Dude, I can fly forever. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Come back. Ah. Okay. That stuff's already being uploaded, so... I overshot just a little bit. Just a little. This one is not running yet. I don't know if I have coal on hand. I know we have a miner over here. I'm gonna see if I can grab some because I'm not sure if I have any, like, just plain coal. That's why I wanted to make this station over here. Because that's where the coal is. Yeah, see, I had set up a miner over here, but I just never actually finished, like, setting up this whole thing. We didn't really have... I feel like I didn't have use for this exact spot yet either, though, until now. This is where your steel is. Yeah, there's a bunch over here, and it's nice and flat. Thank you, Scribbles. Yeah, I guess this didn't save my changes for the YouTube video, unfortunately. I don't know, it just, sometimes it doesn't do that. I don't like that they made like a whole other dashboard for the UI, or for the YouTube live thing, and it's like, they did the same thing that Twitch did, and so I guess there's gotta be some reason that they do this. But, I hate that they made like a separate dashboard. Like, it feels like you have to leave Twitch TV to access it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a... There's got to be a word for that. Maybe one of you guys will know what I mean. But it's like a portal within Twitch instead of just on Twitch. I imagine that it's for dev and like security stuff. But I have the same feeling when I try to use like YouTube's go live thing. It's just, I don't know. I struggle to make it save things when I change settings, and the train's it's gotta go down first before it goes up. Alright, so we need to make more nobelisks. More dynamite. More space in inventory. Alright, there we go. Okay. I only had 30. But that's fine. Okay, so then the other thing that I want to do is we're gonna make the train platform over there. And then we could think about where the train is gonna come around over here. It's gonna be a long train. Right now I was working on bringing a train line around the entire map. Not the entire map, but just this corner of it. So we can connect factory with factory with factory. It's just that we're very far away. Ouchie. That hurt. It's going okay so far. I need to get back over to this base so we can build our trains. So the way that we built it already, we've got rubber and plastic going into the first two cars. So let's say I want in the third car to put the automated wiring from this place. So do we build like train station and then 2 empty platforms and then the loady unloady dude? And then like the 2 train cars they'll align with nothing. Is the way that I imagine that works. And then since it doesn't align with anything, it'll have to not pick up anything. Alright, so we're gonna bring the train in from here, and then I think we can have it go up a little bit on this side to go over. I think we need to go over these miners and stuff. Otherwise, we have to go... there's no space on that side. There's like that ramp, but we have a bunch of, you know, our conveyor belts and everything. I'm not really sure there's gonna be space over there. If you stick with 2, you have to ensure they're fully unloaded. More logic, but smaller, faster trains. I think I'm gonna go with one item per train car for now. Just for simplicity's sake. And then as we continue, maybe I'll feel like doing more. But I'm thinking for now we can just start with getting this part working. So yeah, just to make it easy, it's simpler. Can I attach my train to my factory? Can you? Yes. Should you? Also yes. Okay. I was like, should I was just like, I could if I just did it here, and then we can have the conveyor belts come up here and attach to this guy. That makes sense. And then we can move this stuff if we need. See you later, Spencer. This power pole can go like on the outside of the the outside of the train station. We can have it like an elevated train platform kind of. And then let's see. And then that way we can go there.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
That might not work, but for now I'm just gonna leave it here just to reconnect that. And then this, I'm gonna, you know, while we're thinking about it, let's just reconnect it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it. And then we'll be like, why isn't this working? Because you disconnected it. Okay. And then these are getting power from here. So those are all good. Yeah. All right. So we need the train station itself. which is about that wide. So we need another platform here, or total freight platform count then. How many total items? I mean, total for now, we have 2 items on it. I'm planning on adding 1, maybe 2 or 3 for now. So total would be 4 or 5 items for now. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna continue like that or what. Yeah, I know for sure the automated wiring we want to take back. I know there's like steel stuff also. I just don't remember off the top of my head. For now, I'm just focusing on getting the like train line all the way around. So, like I said, we need station. Surface is too uneven. Okay, so we still need to even go out further. It doesn't like this. That's why I was looking at it, because I was like, maybe I should do like lower and just make it part of the factory. But then we've got this thing here. And then all the stuff on the inside, I think, is attached to the ceiling, so we probably just don't want to... See, it's just that we've got this section here that's, like, not used, so I'm thinking we could scoot it over. It's just then I have to redo this, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just the wall. Yeah. I know there's the tube above us, but we'll just... I'm gonna redo a little bit of things here. Do that. Redo that. Just trying to make it like stick out less is what's going on. Drop the resin. It's not used directly for anything. The resin, I had it for something. I forget what I was using it for. Oh, I was making fabric? What was I doing with that? I grabbed a bunch of it. I think maybe it was MAM research. I think that's why I grabbed it. Alright, so... transport, train station. Which way is the arrow pointing? I can't fucking see the arrow because it's in the middle of it. Okay, so it's pointing that way. Which means we want this pointing this way. I think. The only time you need resin is to research polyester fabric alternate. Yeah, that's... I think that's why I had gone to that place, like where it's being produced, and I just grabbed a bunch of it. I'm just placing it to get an idea of like what it looks like, because it's hard. It's such a big thing, and we're like standing right on top of it. I can't see it. Let's see what it looks like. Move it further out. Transport, train station. You're in my way. Oh boy. These train stations are so big. So, empty platform. Yeah, they want the whole thing to be flat. That makes sense, I guess. That's the other thing that's like different, I guess, about different about this game from Minecraft is like you could place stuff and remove things underneath, and you can place things hanging off the edge, and most of the time it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I did one empty... Is that only one empty platform? No, that's two. Okay. So then after that we would need a freight platform. And that'll be items in and out right here. Okay. So this is our rail here. This one. Train's going okay. Yeah, we got our station, our next station set up. I'm gonna go grab the rail and bring it over here. Oh yeah, I needed more dynamite for this. Not required, but I put the 2 more empties at the end if you are doing 5 long train. The train can come back as long as went. The 2 more empties at the end if you are doing... Why would you put them at the end if you need to... If the pieces that you want it to not pick up are at the front of the train, so... Why would you... Don't... Aren't... I thought that was the point of those, is that we're blocking the freight from going into the wrong trains. Because the first 2 train cars have are already like allocated for something, right? Oh, like every station you make 5, like for the max length of the train car. I see what you mean. Yeah, I gotta figure out which things we want to bring with us first, or what's gonna go on the train. And for now, I'm just doing this stuff, so. But I see what you mean, yeah. Just to make it simpler. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna come this way. And we'll get rid of this thing. You are gonna go here, and from there to here. Okay. And then Hooded Ornament, thank you for the 62-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. I've got it down. I know. I feel like I'm so smart. I'm so good at placing train tracks now. Kind of. Oh my god. Um. That. Just kidding. Just kidding. I've seen more and now I want to rescind my earlier compliment. Okay, I'm gonna try and make a little turn here by... Gotta match that corner to this corner. So... Railroad track turns too sharply. Oh, I can't do that here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like people don't realize that like there's so many places in the US that the tap water sucks. I wonder if it'll reach that far. Nope, it's too far. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe if we bring it just a little bit closer. Missing steel beam. Oh, okay, that's not happened in a while. You're uploading more? You're not uploading more? Steel beam. Make a 3 long L. Three long L? Well, I don't have I don't have steel beam anyway, so. To request a replacement kitchen faucet head because you're hard water. The house that so this house that we moved into, they had already installed a like water softening system, which is really nice. But sometimes it's like the water is too soft. Like it feels soapy almost. And so it feels like it takes forever to rinse things because it just feels like there's just too much. It's too much. I have to like turn it down somehow. I don't know. Alright, let's go see what's up with steel. We got coal coming in. I think it's probably just not being uploaded to the Dimensional Depot thing. Steel beams, what I'm looking for. I think it's just slow. Yeah, because these are going here. And, oh yeah, and then we're making the encased I-beams. And the encased I-beams are going into storage. Oh, we're probably using them for stuff. I don't have any. Where are they going? They're vanishing. Oh, they're being used to make stuff. No space left in depot. You're making those. All right. Well, where are all my I-beams going? I made biofuel. How do you think I got to this point without making biofuel? No space left in depot. What is going on? Something's wrong. Oh, it's just because the output is here. Wait, is it? What is going on? Where's the stuff going? I don't understand. It was going up here on this belt, but that thing said it's full, so it's not producing anything anymore. So why is it... No space left in depot. Oh, this isn't full. Okay. Doesn't explain why. Oh no, it's the steel beams we don't have because we're using a lot of the encased I-beams, I guess. And we just don't have enough steel coming in. Using a lot of steel, not producing enough. Regular fuel for your jetpack? Because it doesn't autofill from other stuff. Also, when was I using regular fuel for my jetpack? I have packaged fuel right here. So probably, I mean, I haven't refilled it today, so the whole time we've been on the orange fuel. Maybe the miners are low. No, it's the one coming from up there. Oh, you meant regular fuel like the orange one? I don't think we can upgrade this. I think this one's already... Come on. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that we already did a Mark II miner up here, and it's only one node, so... Okay, well something is slowing it down. Oh, nope, this is only a Mark I miner, you're right. Okay, then yeah, let's just redo all that. Mark II miner on a pure node, we need 240, so we need Mark III belts. Mark III lift. I still don't have steel beams. I can't make it. I can't make the steel or the upgrades to those without the steel beam. Well, it's everything. There's a bunch of stuff we need to upgrade. Do I have coupons? I have coupons. I have like 11 coupons. Why? Not using coupons on steel beams, that's for sure. It's just not been a priority for me to do different types of fuel. I just haven't really prioritized it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use coupons for steel beams. That's a waste. I'm just gonna put stuff in here. We'll get steel beam. I've just been using it a lot. I've been building a lot of Mark III stuff, and it's just making a lot of stuff. That's what we're here for. So all of this is Mark III already. We might have that lift is slower for sure. This one's Mark III. That's Mark III. That's all good. This one is definitely slower. Mark II. Mark III. Hey, look, we don't have steel beam. Need 18 more. Steal steel from pipes to make more beams. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Craft as well, if you have the ingots. Yeah. Or you could play games on Twitch TV. Can I? I don't know about that. 10! Hell yeah. Use coupons for everything unless you're going for all the statues. Okay. I don't want to do that, but... But it's your life. In games? Then what will I do with this hot tub? I don't know. I can't figure out where to put all my hot political takes either. All I have is video games. There is an achievement for one of the statues. Yes, there is. Ooh. Hooded Ornament, thank you for the 62-month resub. Pendu, thank you for the 116-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 116 months. Thank you. Oh boy. No, I'm not getting into that world. I am a video game player. I am not a political news commentator. I know less than I should for that type of profession. I was thinking about how, like, this isn't Channel 7 News. I was thinking about how when this is very like I'm a boomer moment. I feel like when I was growing up, it's like we had so much more trust in the news, and I feel like part of the problem is the internet, where it's like anyone with a microphone can start a podcast and call themselves a like news person or like a journalist or whatever. And I feel like that just... It's like anybody with a microphone can just be like, hi, I'm a journalist. I have terrible political ideas, and here they are. And people struggle to tell the difference anymore between like who actually knows what they're talking about and who is just like, this dude bought a microphone. And that dilutes the pool of like of actual news sources that we feel we can trust, because then it's like, well, if I go on Twitch, I don't get just people who actually know what they're talking about and like actual news sources, you know? It's like anybody can just say anything, and they say it with so much conviction that it sounds like fact, but it's not. But it looks very official, you know, like it looks like they've got a logo and everything, and like they talk really fast. And I don't know why I was gonna go recycle all that steel I just picked up. And then that in turn, I feel like just makes people not trust even more. Like they just don't trust it. They don't. I mean, and like you can't trust. You should be like a little bit skeptical of what you read online and like what information you're getting. A healthy amount of skepticism is good. But I feel like there's not enough people who have the same feeling as me, where it's like I feel so anxious about giving the wrong impression or giving like incorrect information. Like I could never be a political commentator person. First, because I just don't want to spend my whole day fighting with people, which is what it feels like they do. And then second, because it's like I'm not well informed enough to talk about that stuff. Like I'm not educated enough. I don't have standards that I practice. There's no journalistic integrity with me, right? Like I'm just playing video games. And a lot of that doesn't exist for Twitch streamers in general, right? Like there's no journalistic integrity thing. There's no like, hey, we all kind of adhere to the same rules, right? Like what separates a journalist from paparazzi? You know, what makes someone like a newscaster versus just a random person? And I feel like that line has become so blurred for a lot of people. It's hard to tell the difference. I still have this like one section is a Mark II belt, and I don't have the steel to fix it. We've got iron here. Do I have coal? Other than that, I don't have any on me, so we'll just grab some from here. Okay, and then I'll just craft it by hand. Yeah, like what's the difference between news and like BBC News and the Inquirer or whatever? It's like they have standards that they have to agree to and like adhere to, kind of, and like, you know. And that is not how we do the news anymore, which is very stressful. It just feels like it's like everybody's trying to just be the first person to tell people something that happened, whether or not they're right about the facts of how it happened. It's like basically everything posted on the internet is just somebody's opinion. Yeah. It's just hard when then that starts to like bleed over into it's like I was saying it's good to have a healthy amount of skepticism, but then there's people who go too far, you know. Oh, okay. Marked 4 belt because of something, I don't know. It's a race to be the first, not a race to be right. Precisely. They don't care about being correct. Okay, I hate this. Why is this so... Why can't I make a freaking... Nothing has changed? I don't think nothing has changed. I think that that is very incorrect. There's no way nothing has changed. The media landscape has always been terrible, sure. But never before have we had such an unprecedented, unfettered access directly into people's brains, basically. You know, it's like, there's a huge difference. Like, you could, I'm 34. When I was growing up, you could turn off the news. Like, if you don't want to see the news, you just turn it off and go outside. You know? And now it's like, you want to check the time? You want to see if your mom called you? You got to look at your phone. You know what's on your phone? Twitter. You know what's on Twitter? Garbage. Garbage. Okay, this still feels slow. But I guess that's okay, right? So, yeah, no, it still feels slow to me, right? Isn't there's something is off. It's a quantitative difference, not a qualitative difference. Qualitative. Wait, qualitative. That looks so weird. Something's not upgraded, yeah. Bad has always existed, but now it exists at all times of the day. I feel like, I mean... like they go kind of hand in hand, right? Like the fact that all of what I said exists exacerbates the issue of people who you know, people who don't know what they're talking about having a much broader platform, having much more influence, which causes so much more damage. So the problem is below. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix this thing, and I'm getting pissed off because I can't stand anywhere without falling. You always have the choice to turn it off. Yeah, do you know what my job is? Hi, social media person. Just turn off social media. Okay. Literally a social media, like, that's like literally my job. That's like all I do. You do marketing? Okay, that's not the same thing. I want to fix this anyways. These conveyor hole things were annoying me because they kept... I did it wrong the first time I did it. So I was trying to understand how you guys were saying that we can connect the conveyor belts regardless of the length of the thing. And I don't know how to do that. Because I could not get that to work. Okay, this part it has to stick out because of the rock. Got rid of the bad lift. Yeah, somewhere in there, huh? I'm just trying to figure out how to get this thing to, like, connect up there better. Because it didn't really work. You can live stream and not consume political content online. yeah, political content is only one of the many types of content that exists online, right? Lift hole to lift hole. Right, so that's what I was trying. I tried to do that before, and I could not get that to work. I'm gonna try. Okay, like that. Okay, lift 3. But see, then I can't... Like, you guys are like, oh, wait, hang on. Unlimited length, but it doesn't go all the way down. That's the issue that I was having. It's that one, right? Okay. Oh. Wait, but then it goes under. Bottom to top. Yeah, I was like... But then it... that's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. Oh, wait, missing materials. That's why. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I just don't... I need steel beams. I need 50 billion steel beams. We don't have any. God damn it. So close, and yet so far. Just need... I need more minerals, Marie. God damn it. I really feel like people who say just turn off social media or like just don't look at it and stuff. It's okay. Sure, could I just do that? Sure, yeah. Could I just ignore my phone? Fine. But like, I don't think you understand how social media as a job works, like how being a content creator works. I would never just, I don't know, I would struggle to go into somebody's job and start telling them how they can do it better. And I think it's, if you think I can just turn off the internet as it is, like, it's pretty important to me to be informed on everything, and just because it's my job. So it feels like you're arguing in bad faith to say to suggest that I could just not use social media at all. Like, consuming it to the rate that you do is a choice. Yeah, but like oh boy. Also, yeah, the part of it is not just like, hey, just don't look at it and everything will be fine, right? Like, I'm talking about going to the internet as a source of information about the world around me because I like being informed. So I don't understand how that wasn't lined up. But then it builds it there. We don't want that. No, I don't want that though. It goes through it. I don't want that. That looks stupid. I want it to go where we want. I want it to have the thing here. Yeah, we have to put it above us. That is not what I wanted. But then it's gonna do this. Oh, which is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Okay. Alright, this is pissing me off. Pissing me off, dude. Dr. Helpstone, thank you for the sub. It's not about the foundation, it's the whole thing that pisses me off. It's fine, I'll get it. Thank you for the sub, Dr. Helpstone. King Sisyphus, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. Gave it up despite my job requiring it. Not back. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just I feel like it. I don't know. I don't like feeling like you're gonna just be like, all right, sure, whatever. That's it. You know, I disagree with you about what you're saying, but we're just gonna move on because I don't feel like trying to understand it anymore. Which I don't love. See, and then I can't turn this around. I don't like this. I just wish why can't I just build it the way I want it? Oh wait, maybe if we do it that way? I can't see which direction that thing is pointing. That's what's bothering me. It's so far away. I wish it were I wish it were as simple as just like if I consume it less then it'll affect me less. But that's kind of the point of like what everyone else is saying too, is that like I like to be at least informed. Sure, do I use too much social media? Probably. Like I'm sure everybody does at some point. But then it turns it around, so I don't know how to get it. I don't get it. How do I place it the other way? I don't get it. I don't understand how to rotate it is what I'm having an issue with. And then this is gonna be lower. I'm gonna scream. What do you mean R versus? No, like rotate the bars that are on the side of the thing. Can't tell which way that's pointing. Okay, like that. Okay, so we can't get rid of this lift floor hole thing because it's attached to this somehow. I feel like in many years we'll have some studies about like content creation as a job and how it affects people and stuff like that. And in the meantime, it feels like I have a job that people don't really understand very well. But everyone has a lot of opinions on it, which frustrates me because it's like sometimes it feels like people's opinions are really not based in experience. And it's hard for me to tell. Like, I don't know who I'm talking to on stream. Like, you're just, you know, you're talking to me and I don't know if you streamed before. I don't know. You could have. And not just one specific person in chat. I mean, anyone that I interact with. So I get kind of frustrated sometimes when I feel like people just, they don't speak from experience but have a lot of thoughts about what I'm should be doing, and it's just a stressful thing. Slow here, check the lift. Yeah, maybe it's not even just content creation either, probably, but it's just that's what I was saying. Like, I think it's just a problem, a symptom of social media in general. Like, social media just has many negatives, and I feel like the negatives have increased over time. which in my opinion has led to qualitative problems. And I don't agree that it's only quantitative. I think it's qualitative. I think saying like, yeah, it's just as bad as it was 50 years ago is kind of insane when like the rates of suicide and anxiety and depression among teenagers has like shot up over the past couple of years. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of issues. Alright, so now, let's see, we've got coal coming in. This is a Mark II miner. We probably have, we could probably support more foundries, I think, right? I don't know. How much coal are you producing? 240 and 240. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for... It feels like you're going back and forth because you're typing and then I'm responding a few seconds later, and then you type and I respond a few seconds later. And I understand that you don't want to, like... I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to have a conversation from my perspective as a person involved in the conversation. So steel. I just want to check the numbers quickly on foundries and stuff. Yeah, see, even with even with Mark II, we can only have the 6 foundries. That's it. Which is what I've got already. We just don't. I mean, I already have 6, so even improving that, that's it. That'll give us coal faster, I guess, but we can't add more anything. Mark III what? I also wouldn't say that you've brought the vibe down, personally. We talk about stuff like this on stream every once in a while. And it's also something that I think about on basically a daily basis because it's my life, so... I was underproducing because of coal. Yeah, I'm just wondering about the numbers of stuff up there. But I don't think I'm gonna check all of that right now. We got that belt fixed. As long as beams are getting in the differ belts. Okay. So that's another... I received that. Yeah, it's like, it's then when people are like, oh, well, I don't really want to talk anymore. So then they just leave. And I'm like, I wasn't trying to fight. And I feel bad now because I don't know. You had thoughts. I had thoughts. We shared our thoughts, but only one of us gets to, like, just dip out of the conversation. It's so hard. As a streamer, you're just like, I just wanted to talk to you about your thoughts. And they're like, no. And they just leave. I'm like, okay. Nope. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I get it. I don't like feeling like I'm gonna upset somebody like on stream either. And it's a touchy topic. But it is hard having conversations, like any conversations, it's so hard to do on stream when you're like, there's a slight delay. You have to type. I can just speak. And also there's the weird, like, I don't know, there's got to be a word for this. The thing where it's like I perceive all of chat as one entity, even though it's many, many people. But because for me it's like one window on my screen, sometimes it's easy to make that mistake of like chat is behaving a certain way, chat is doing something when it's like one or two people sometimes, you know? And yeah, like a hive mind, right? And that's how it feels. And I get the same when people go to like Reddit or whatever and they say, oh, well, Reddit behaves this way, because it's like, it feels like that entity, even though it's made up of thousands and thousands of people, it feels like this is just like one thing. And it can be hard sometimes to separate that mentally. To be like, okay, it's not chat, all of chat. It is a few people in chat that are like doing something or saying something, whatever. And I feel like in your brain, you just associate it with like one big group of things. It's also like I was watching a video of what's his name? Dr. K. Remember when we did the I did my like interview with him, and yeah, he was talking about how like how our brains as like human beings, our brains are wired to look for threats, and ostensibly, or like that's how we behave now, even though we're not looking for threats that are like, oh no, that saber-toothed tiger is gonna kill me, right? It's more like our brains are wired to pick out like the negative comments when we're looking at chat. You know, it's like I look at chat and it's like your brain immediately goes to there could be all these messages going by, and somehow my brain will pick out the negative ones. And you can't really control that. It's like a natural, like that's just how human brains behave. No, I think pareidolia or whatever is the thing where inanimate objects look like people or faces. Hi, I was just wondering where you were. Hello, miss. Hi. I was just wondering. I looked behind me to see where you were. Tiny treat for the tiny cat. Yes, the extra empty platforms. I was trying to, I'm not sure how many products we're going to take from here to over there is the only issue. Well, not the only issue, but that's one of the issues that I'm having right now. So, you want another one? I know you don't have anybody else here today to give you more, huh? Just me. We can recognize if something is a snake before anything else. Like our brain's first thing to do is to check to see if what you're looking at is a snake. Is that a snake? Not a snake. Our Stone Age, our lizard brain being like, danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, so I don't know how many of the items from here we're gonna bring up. We have the two main things, is this, the automated wiring, and this. So those are the two main things we're producing. What do we use the versatile framework for besides just the... We don't know yet. Okay, so we don't really care about that necessarily, but we do want the automated wiring. So I might just have an output into the train station. For now, I suppose we just do the one car here. I don't know exactly. Does it tell you when you... See, this is inaccurate because sometimes I've accidentally left my game open or something. So it would be better to look at the number of hours I've streamed it, but it's harder. It's harder to do that, obviously. Because it's definitely fewer than that. It's just sometimes after I'm done streaming, I leave the game open, I walk away, I forget about it. Stuff like that. And I'll come back and be like, oh, my game was open for 10 hours or something. Concrete, my favorite material to build with. I don't know. I like it for flooring because it's pretty homogeneous. There's not a lot of texture or contrast to it. So it's just nice as like a big blank piece of paper. Okay, so that's train, 2 empty platforms, 1 freight thing, and we'll put another empty platform at the back. Surface is too uneven. Oh. Missed a corner. So that makes our 5. And I need to replace my power pole. One of the things I was thinking we could do is... no, that's gonna be way too much. Never mind. 2 more for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Station doesn't count. Oh, then how do you count it? Is the first train car still here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have them positioned right. It's just we need to add more platforms. That's what you mean? Yeah, we'll do 5, and then I have 2 and 3, at least 3 allocated, and then over there is probably 4, but 4 and maybe 5 over there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And then this guy connects to that. And then it's gonna continue on its way. Okay, so engine and then rubber, plastic, automated wiring. And then we have space for 2 other things at the end of this train. And if we want to make another train or we want to... Maybe we should make it go that way. Turn once it gets out of the station. How are you guys liking Dragon Age? I played yesterday for the sponsored stream, but obviously I know a lot of you were really looking forward to that game coming out. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure how much of it I'm gonna play. Like, it just, the combat is a little weird for me, like the style, and I think it's maybe just from not playing any of the previous games, it feels kind of overwhelming. It feels like there's just a lot to learn. Sports related. What's today? Today's Saturday. What sports are on Saturday? All of them. You ever get the mouse to not feel weird? So it's not the mouse. I think it's like the way the characters move. There's like It's like they have inertia, but it feels like too much inertia. College football Saturdays. Okay. They have, it's like, it feels like the inertia is too strong or something. Like it just, the characters are very, when you have to like change direction, they have to like continue going for a little bit before they have to turn back the other way. I don't know. It's just a little weird. You're not really liking it? Sad. Let's make a tight 90 to practice. Okay, how do I do it? We have a corner here. Did you burn any houses or any buses to celebrate the Dodgers win? Oh, yeah, to celebrate the Dodgers win. That's why I burned that bus, officer. I was celebrating. Go to the seam, 2 foundations away from the corner foundation. Okay, corner foundation. And like that, this one? Oh my god, see, this is what makes it so hard. This one? Okay, so we're making a straight track, like, away from here. If I can. Oh, wait, hey, guess what we don't have? Steel beam! Ah. Seam on both sides. Okay, alright, so from here to, like, over there. We go straight that way. Okay. Well, if I just break this for a second. It's weird. It's weird physics for a game that it feels like it doesn't need, like, why would you need inertia for that, you know? Inertia makes sense to me in games like R6 or 2 away from the corner. I think that's right. Yeah. 1 and then 2. Like that. Yeah. Nice. Okay, okay. That's very nice. Alright. So we're going back this way, but we need more steel beam, so... But yeah, it just feels weird to me to have physics in a game like that. I don't know, like Baldur's Gate doesn't need physics. Why would we need physics? Alright, so the issue being that on this factory, I'm not sure how we're gonna put a train station in front of it. We gotta figure that out. So if we have this guy come across over here, gonna have it probably go in front of the factory. We might just have to run some conveyor belts away from it, away from the factory to get it where it needs to go. Cause see, if we bring it there, there's like not a lot of space. And if we bring it over here, we have to go around this whole, there's, oh, go up. Okay. There's not a lot of space on the backside, but if we go this way, we gotta go around this huge rock where the Caterium is. Around here, right? And then, I mean, that could work, because then it would go around this rock. We could have it go, I don't know, straight across here or something to... We could have the train station be across the front of it. Like we did on that one. Have it elevated and have items go in through the top and have it go straight that way. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Power tower by the train station removed important? Probably. Yeah. I mentioned I was going to put those back. Yeah. And then I didn't. So I will once we get there, but yeah. I need steel beam again because all the stuff we're building has steel beams, so. Is that power tower you removed important? Yeah. It's a little important. We'll put it back. Okay, these ones fill up faster, I think. Alright, let's go. I really need more lights in here, man. This place is dark. Yeah, it feels like input lag. I agree. That is exactly what it feels like. So then it just feels, the characters feel really floaty. It was there for aesthetics. Yeah, we're just really like Ben Franklin core, you know, as the kids would say. So we thought maybe we would put up a little statue to him. Just like, damn, electricity? Hell yeah. We got that. I'm gonna show it off. Show it off all the time. Alright. Well, if nothing else, we can at least build foundations to where we want the train to go. And then we can add the rail after once the steel has time to build up, I guess. What if can we make the train go through here? No, maybe. Is this a good idea to go from here and that way? Maybe. I think we could do that. I'm gonna try, I think, and have the train come alongside the building this way instead of what I was saying before. Okay. Legs equipment messes with the physics, but it feels awful moving. Are you talking about not Baldur's Gate? Are you talking about Satisfactory, or are you talking about Dragon Age? Because we were talking about Dragon Age movement just now. The new Dragon Age, the Veilguard thing. Okay, yeah, that's not right. Right, no, that's what I was like. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they're talking about the same thing as us. Yeah, so we were talking about the new Dragon Age game that just came out. Okay, well, let's see what it... Hang on a moment. I'll be right with you. Hang on. Oh. Right. We made this to bring this over here, and then it's under construction. Is it supposed to look like that? Yeah. Here, hang on. Oh, we can't put text on this sign. Sad. What? Vertical? Oh, okay. Why does it have an A? How do you change that? This one just has a dot. Or a square. Oh, now you can select an icon. That's weird. It took it away. There. Ah. Oh, man. Perfect. I wish that this could be on one line, but... Oh, wait, it is on one line. The preview is just... Okay, there you, don't look at it. Just ignore it. Don't look behind the curtain. Alright, so here, train station. The ladder is at the back of the train station. Okay, so here... We're gonna want this. Okay. Get out of here, nature. I got a factory to build. Alright, so... we need... Sir? Is that attached? 1... 2... 3... 4 and 5. So we might need to pull this forward a little bit further so that we have space for all the train cars, because we're also going to need to make that corner. So yeah, we definitely have to pull this up more. What's up, Colton? Happy Saturday. It's a good day for video games. It's like kind of cloudy outside. Actually, the sun's coming out a little bit. I want Fromage to come home. Where's Fromage? She's off volunteering. Lame. What an idiot. Spending her Saturday volunteering. She could be playing video games. She is, yeah, she's with the birds. One, two... okay, so plastic, rubber, auto wiring, and then we're gonna have 2 train stations. Sorry, loading stations. 1 and 2. Imagine her. Yeah, she's leaving to go volunteer. Ridiculous. Who does that? Doing double locomotive? It's 1 train for now that it's gonna have 5 train cars. And it's just going on a real big loop around our base so far. It's like, or this whole area, I guess. Okay, so I'm thinking that works like this. And then you... we're gonna have to make this look nice because this is just gonna stick out and looks kind of dumb for now. We could just make this part of the factory come out further to match, but we'll see. Being a good person. What a moron. So nice. What an idiot. Okay, well, let's focus on getting that over here because that will probably take us the rest of the day. So it's double engine now, but it will be 1 engine loop. Oh, right. Yeah, it's double engine now because it's going back and forth. I see. And then later it'll be just the one. So we need to go around this corner, but also up a little bit. And I think this is going to have to make kind of a wide turn because of how close it is. So for now, let's put out some foundations. Train rail acts like power lines too. Yeah, that's really useful. And also, it reminds me that I watched a video this morning of a dude who said that his metal shed got electrified because a tree fell on a power line, and so he went to like open his shed and almost just died because the entire outside of the shed had been electrified from a downed power line. So that's that. When you're talking about the rail being electrified, I was like, oh yeah, wait, that's crazy. We're just like running around on it. Good thing electricity doesn't hurt us. That's so scary. Like you could die. You could die from that. That's so scary to me. We've talked about it before, man. Electricity. Nope. I appreciate you from a distance. You are great. I love having electricity. I don't want to touch it. Don't touch me. Okay, we're gonna need I need more concrete too. That's why you bury your power lines. Some places do, some places don't. It just depends on where you are. The infrastructure is older in some places, so they don't always have that luxury. Yeah, this is way too tight of a corner. Maybe if we do overlapping and other objects clearance. I think that's fine. We just do this to make it pull in from the side. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then you gonna continue, but see, we need concrete. Horror stories of linemen. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really scary job. Yeah, the people who have to climb up those lines, that's super scary. Those and like we've talked about it on stream before too, the guys the like underwater divers who fix pipes and stuff underwater. Jobs you couldn't pay me to do. Like I wouldn't ask you for that job. I wouldn't, like, there's no way. They are literally in scuba diving equipment dealing with high pressure underwater lines that will just literally suck you in and kill you in the most gruesome way. Like, nope. Yeah, like replacing a light switch, replacing an outlet is kind of my max for electrical stuff. I don't trust myself enough to try more. You would never, you have a fear of the darkness. Yeah, water, deep water like that. And like water physics. Nightmare combo. Video of the crab getting sucked through a pipe? Yep, that is exactly what I'm talking about. That, but a human person. Fuck that. Instead of a crab, it's a human person. What now? Yeah, that's Delta P, the nightmare video that I made you guys watch. It's just an educational video, but it's like the scariest video because they're like explaining how if like high pressure pipelines work and how it just like sucks things in. Yeah. It's not great. Delta P, the wild rap. That, yeah, that and prions. That'll mess you up too. See, that person earlier who was like, you just need to turn off the internet, I think they were right. I would never know about any of this if not for the stupid internet teaching me about things that I don't need to know about. Wait, actually, I'm going to leave that there. Dolphin submarine incident? No, thank you. I'm good. I don't need that. I've traumatized myself already enough on the internet. They call my uncle a couple. Wait, who's they? They call. Oh, like the power people called your uncle? To move their horses. They're gonna pull down a pile on the horses in the field. They're like, well, we thought we would just show up. That's like the, I had my air conditioner replaced, and they, for some reason, didn't bring, like, the appropriate thing to, change the breaker in my house to match the voltage or wattage or whatever the terminology is. I don't think that one blows up. I guess not. And I called them and I was like, okay, well, like how long is that gonna take? Like how long should I plan for you to have to be here? Because they wanted to schedule the appointment. And she was like, oh, it's like 3 hours. I'm like, okay, great. So you guys didn't bring the appropriate tools for the job. And now I have to make another appointment where I gotta sit around for hours waiting for your dude to fix this thing again. That's so annoying. I have to have a whole nother appointment. I can't really see. Oh, can't really see how that looks over there. But I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine because it's just a short ramp. Or like when they, I mean, it's even better when they knew that they weren't going to be able to do the work the day that they were scheduled, and the guy never called me to tell me that the equipment was back ordered. And then they just showed up and were like, oh, we were going to do the demo today and the installation tomorrow. It's like, why didn't you just tell me that? Yeah, they knew, like, you knew you didn't have the parts, but nobody called to tell me. They just forgot, I guess. So then they just showed up and were like, oh, we're just gonna do half of it now. And you know the other thing? I need to call them too, because I gotta schedule the appointment for them to replace the breaker thing that they mentioned is like not the right, I don't know, not the right one. And I had called them when they arrived to ask for paperwork about the air conditioning unit that they were going to install, because I had paid like for a specific one. So and because I had issues with them, I wanted to make sure I was going to get what I paid for. They didn't even have any paperwork. Like the people doing the installation were like, oh, they didn't give us any papers for this or anything. And I was like, okay. So then I called their office to ask them to tell me like what is going on, right? Like what is, you know, and somebody tell me what air conditioner you guys are installing, because I want to make sure I got what I paid for. And they were like, well, since it's Saturday, they're going to have, like, I had to call the manager and like leave him a voicemail, whatever. I was like, okay. Well, that doesn't help me, because now I don't know what you're installing. You don't know what you're installing. And you got to call your manager to ask them for their help. But then no one ever called me back. And the guys finished the install and left, and that was like last weekend or whatever. And I've heard from no one about that still. I don't understand they just didn't call me back. So I'm gonna have to call them and be like, hey, by the way, I asked someone to call me back on the day of the job, or they said they would leave a voicemail, and someone was supposed to call me back on Monday. And Monday came and went. Nobody called me. So what's the deal? So I gotta deal with all of that next week. And I'm going to Montreal next week, which I forgot about until just the second. Hi, Nova. I am gonna feed you soon. You're right. It's just noon, though, so you got a little bit of time. I'm just trying to get, I just want to have cold air in my house. I didn't realize that was too much for me to ask for a or an HVAC company to do. How dare you? And I gotta pay them like a ton of money for the pleasure of this horrible experience I've had. It's not that bad. I've had worse customer service experiences, and that's for sure. I'm just being grumpy about it because it's like it just adds more to my brain, like my to-do list of things that I gotta keep in my head of like what I gotta take care of for no reason. They could have just brought the right materials the first time. And then I wouldn't have a problem. Montreal is really nice. Yeah, I've only been to Montreal is the thing. I have not been to like any other places in Canada, and I would like to someday. It's just that when I go for work, it always ends up being Montreal. It's just where the game devs are. Yeah, at least, well, it's also nice to go... It's nice to go when, it's not February. That's the other thing, is that usually when I go, it's for the Invitational or something. Yeah, I think the issue is the fact that it's the elevation that's different, yeah. It's... yeah, so normally when I go, it's for like R6 things, generally. We do that. Turns too sharp. I'm gonna try something. Okay, I did this before. Why won't you let me do it now? Not there. Huh. I literally did that before. Why are you being weird? Almost. Wait. There it is. Alright. Can you zoop down? No? You don't know how? Okay. So, just a little confused. But he's got the spirit. Okay, I'm trying to make the curve a bit more slight. The issue is that we've also got to make this go around this side, so we could just have it go straight down and straight across. Maybe that's easier rather than following this mountain over here. We don't need to do this. I'm like making things harder for myself than they need to be with this. I'm just gonna go straight over and then down. One. Like that. Whoa. All right, more rails. Two. Okay, and then over here we could actually, instead of using the foundations, I might use the pillars to make it look less large. We have made stuff with a hyper tube, yes. I haven't really made like majorly big cannons or anything, mostly. Mostly I've just done a little bit of it. So let's see, ramps. They are really nice for getting around, but I feel like I just end up, it feels like I just end up like driving everywhere, jumping everywhere, running everywhere. And now that I have the jetpack, I think about it even less using the hyper tubes. I just forget about them, I think. Missing materials. One. I need one steel beam. I guess I need more than one because we have more this way to do. Okay, let's see. Let's do our corners. I was trying to figure out if I could use the pole to place these the other way, because I want to make it like higher, because I don't like that it's just in the ground like that. I like being able to see the feet of it more. So I was trying to figure out how to make that stick out more. I guess we could put a foundation, because this was kind of lined up. The pillars are just aesthetic, yes. See, and it's just I can't see underneath it very well to make sure that it's gonna line up, and we can't rotate it the other way. Bro. I think you would need to, like, put it in the ground. It's the only... Yeah, man. It's hard to do that. Because if we place it just on the ground on the bottom, I'm not sure it's like a line. Or we just send it all the way down like that. Yeah, I don't know how to make that any different. Other than, like, well, if we put foundations and stuff, I guess, but... Hi, Nova. I feel you tapping on my side. What's up? Because then we can't flip this thing. We can rotate it, but I can't flip it, like... I can't change its orientation. And that's the issue that I'm having. So we could just have it go straight down, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could try to just place it, but that's really difficult. Especially also to get the, like, thing to line up the right... It's really hard. Yeah, see? And I can't, like, nudge it that accurately. I really wish that I could just lock the hologram and then move it down. But there's no vertical locking. I don't even know if the angle will work either. So, oh, it's close. See, but there's not a nice, like, simple way to do it. Use a beam from the center of the pillar instead. Each support is half the height of the pillar, so if we spam them, or it's a fifth the height of a pillar. Or we could try and do that. It's the getting this to touch without going too far in the ground and without hovering is the fun challenge. I don't know when daylight's. It's always spring forward and fall back, so at some point in fall we're gonna lose time. What? It's tonight? Wait, what? Oh, I was like, I don't know when it is, and you're like, oh, it's happening right now. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. Yeah, I could just put a foundation underneath it, but... Yeah, see? Surprise! Yeah, man. No matter what I do. So I really gotta... Either way, it goes too far in the ground. Okay, well... I don't know. Like I said, I could place, like, foundations to do it. I was just hoping there was gonna be, like, an easy... Like, the thing that I did with the other side, you know, that it would just be easy to find a solution for that, but... Not really. So the issue is being able to place it the right orientation too, because even if we place the foundations, I need to be able to get underneath it to place it. And I can't. So, alright, screw it. Try to use painted beam. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help me. It's the same issue. I can't get underneath it to see, like, what if we do this? Can I do this? Support it from a different point. It's not gonna change the problem. It tries to snap to the ends. It doesn't snap to the side like the pillar. The pillar snaps to the side, but this guy doesn't. Place the foundation first. Raise the pillars up to it. You build from the bottom up. Right, I know. So that's what I'm saying is that I was just trying to see if there was a way to do it that was, that would work. And sometimes if you just play around with it long enough, you'll find a solution. So that's what I'm doing. I was just trying like weird random things and seeing if some combination of strange placement will work for me, but I don't think it's gonna work, so. There's a mod that allows vertical nudging. Yep, we don't have any mods, so that's not gonna help me. But I'm sure there's mods for a lot of the things in this game. Nova, you're so funny. I don't think I have anything. Yeah. The problem too is I can't finish this rail because I don't have steel beams, so we gotta go back and get that. I hope that they add vertical nudging to 1.0, or to not 1.0, I guess, but I hope they add it to the game, like the base game, because vertical nudging, triangular foundations, those kinds of things I think should just be in the game. We don't need mods for that. It should just be part of the game, I think. I imagine this is the kind of game that, yeah, they're gonna add stuff that is gonna be useful, and they just went through a huge big push and got the 1.0 release out. Tons of quality of life stuff. I have very, very few complaints. But it's just from playing, we find little things here and there that could be improved, and I hope that they add those things, because like I said, yeah, sure, I know that there's mods for a lot of the stuff that we're talking about, but I feel like some of that stuff is that's just base game stuff. I went to look out the window to see if Nova was there, but she's not. She's here by my feet. Hi. And right as I looked at the window, a bird like flew and oh, are you guys making a nest there? What's going on? There's birds like flying up to the top of the window and then flying down. So I feel like they've got a nest or something that they're building. Maybe. Okay. I'm a grandma. Huh? Wait. No? I won't do it. You can't make me. Does that touch the ground? No. God damn it. You can ride the train, yeah. It doesn't even need to be done. You can just ride it whenever you want. Oh, wait. Do you mean because of the birds? That's why I'm a grandma? No, I'm not. I can't be responsible for your pets. Or not pets. What are they called? Birds? Baby birds? We don't have a... What's the word for baby birds? Oh, like
Nice.
fledglings and stuff, I guess. It depends on how old they are.
Lilexo,
I was like...
Lilexig, Lilexito, Lilexia.
There's like kittens and puppies, right? And I was like, what is the word for birds? Chicks? Chicks or... Yeah, it depends on the type of bird. And that's why... I feel like that's why I had like a... My brain was like... There's no word for this. Owls, it's owlets. Geese, it's gosling. Right, yeah. If I do vertical, is that two? Owlet is cute though. Like a moist towelette. Only it's an owlet instead. I'm gonna ask Fromage about it. What do you call baby falcons? They probably, again, it probably depends on how old they are too, because it's like, there's the babies, but there's also, yeah, fledglings. Designated bird lady. Yep. She is my designated bird lady, that's true. I got rid of those, but I feel like this one looks nicer to me if we have a bridge to bridge the gap. Hatchling. Googled in Swinglish? Swedish English? Okay. Yeah. Fledgling is when they start to get older, yeah. It's when they start to be able to fly. When they're in the nest still, they can't really fly. They just, like, flop around. Their moms feed them. When they leave the nest, sometimes they still can't really fly. They just sit on the ground. Which is like they're really helpless, so sometimes their parents have, their parents will stay and like be nearby while they figure out how to fly. But yeah, that's once they've gotten out of the nest. Swiss English? Swiss? Yeah. Wait. No? What? I'm confused. We're talking about Sweden. Zoop. Tragic. Well, in Switzerland, they speak French, yes. Also German. There's, like, the German side of Switzerland, and then there's the French side of Switzerland. Okay, that looks pretty nice, actually. I'm down. Swahili. Italian. Yeah, but I don't think they have, like, their own... There isn't a Swiss language, right? Or is this just my American education showing? It sounds wrong. Ah! It's like how there's, like, Danish, Dutch, and then Holland is, like, a separate, and then, like, Netherlands are different things. Or not Danish and Dutch, sorry. Just the Netherlands as, like, also Holland, and also... I don't understand the history of that, because obviously I didn't really learn about it. We really don't learn a lot about other countries' history and stuff like that. But also, I don't really blame anyone for that, because it's hard. Like, there's so much history, and every country has their own, like, hundreds of years of history that you have to learn, and I wouldn't expect people in Finland to learn all of US's history, you know? And there's just so much, and every day there's more. That's the worst part about history. Every day we make more of it, so you gotta learn even more stuff. It sucks. Spoken by like 0.5% of the population. Yeah, I feel like their official languages have got to be German and French and I don't know, maybe Italian too, but I thought about, like, when you think about kids and how much history they have to learn, and every year it's more. That sucks. Every year there's more for them to learn. Because you gotta learn more, there's more recent history, and... That's a lot. Players in the way. Why is the Dutch language that we call Netherlandish? Yeah, well, Germany... Deutsch is like, they say Deutschland, right? It's like they don't call it Germany. It's always hard too, is like learning what other countries call every other country is not the same. Okay. Oh, it's time. I gotta go feed Nova. Right when I said feed Nova, I saw her come in my office out of my peripheral vision. She heard the words feed Nova and just arrived. She's like, yes, hello, feed Nova. That's me. I'm Nova. I would like to be fed. That's what I was waiting for this whole time. Growing up as a millennial with technology starting up is hilarious. We taught things would be shortly be obsolete, like using a floppy disk and be holding CDs are the future. And now you don't even have an optical drive, right? Yeah, there's a lot of that. That was, I think also I was reading about how, I was reading people were saying that kids, these like young kids too, younger generations, all their schools, it's like tablets and Chromebooks and stuff. So like even their computer or like tech literacy isn't even good. Even though they're like younger than us. It's like our generation grew up having to figure out how technology worked. And their generation is now growing up with technology kind of established, I suppose, or I don't know how you would want to describe that, I guess. And I mean, we can't really blame them, right? It's like not really their fault if when I was in school, they were like, you got to learn how to use a keyboard and you got to learn how to type perfectly and you got to learn how to touch type and stuff. And then I was required to take that class. Like I had to take that class. It wasn't just like, okay, an optional thing. And I imagine that like that's probably like if schools are gonna cut classes, you know, like they don't care about touch type anymore. That's old news. We don't have the time in the curriculum to spend on that sort of thing anymore, so get rid of it. Unimportant. I am 34. Was born in 1990. Which is really convenient because it helps me remember how old I am now. The year ends in 4. That's approximately one of them. I got half the numbers ready. Look, 24. Yes. We're going back in time. Okay, I'm trying to place a foundation here, but it's not working. Hell yeah. Okay, I really need to feed Nova before she freaks out. Hang on. I'm just trying to place these, but I don't like how these are clipping. Hi, Nova. She heard me. She was like, I heard again. You said it. You're saying the words and you still haven't gotten up. Please don't claw me to death. If I die, are you going to eat my body, Nova? Be honest. Okay. Yeah, just like a little platform thing, because I'm going to get rid of these ones. Hi, Nova. I hear you making noises. What is that? What did you find to do? Because I don't want you to be eating plastic or something. I hear noises. Okay, I gotta go. She's gonna burn my house down. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Okay, you get home and immediately start making fun of me. What the hell? My own home. Not even say. What? I wasn't talking to you, okay? I was talking to chat. Don't talk to them. They're my chat. Get your own chat. Right when I went downstairs, Fromage got back. So. Can't hear you. I'm gonna tell Nova you were shit talking her while she was gone. Huh? Learn to type on a manual typewriter with paper and correction tape. Hell yeah. I've used a typewriter before. I wouldn't say I really like learned how to type on it, you know, but I've used a typewriter before for things. I know how it works. I know how a rotary phone works. My mom had one. That we can center, and I think that'll look nicer if we do. Back in my day, Netflix came in the mail. We had DVDs, so they would send them to you, and you had to send them back. Ay, ay, ay. Back in my day, the internet came in the mail. But it actually did. Kind of. I mean, that is actually how it worked. Dad bought a rotary phone at the antique store. It's so slow. Modern phone lines don't think you're dialing. Oh, because of the amount of time it takes to get from one number to the next. The phone has already given up. It's already stopped paying attention. It's like, no, it's taking too long. They probably fell asleep trying to dial a phone number. That's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this so far. At least like the parts of it that we are gonna see more often, I think we've done a nice job for. Dell was a decent computer. Oh my god, what happened to Dell? Do they still exist? We used to have Dell like TV commercials. Oh, laptops, yeah. Right. I wasn't thinking about laptops. They own Alienware, I think. Now that I think it's Alienware that they own. And they make like, that's like their gaming laptops, right? So, yeah. I was just thinking of desktops, which like still there's a lot of there's still a lot of I think probably Dell desktops and like workstation environments, I suppose. Yeah, like corporate space, right? Like corporate stuff, and then Alienware obviously is more of like consumer, but gaming focused, I suppose. Yeah, like solid servers for racks, stuff like that. More enterprise level gear. Rather than commercial or personal use, I suppose. Yeah, I just totally forgot. Because when we were talking about the commercials that they used to have, and like you never see that kind of thing anymore. But that's not what they do anymore. So. I had AIM, and an MSN account, I think. But AIM was my primary one. You're dead to me. Okay. We have very strong feelings and opinions about outdated modes of communication. If I do, that's 2 meters, that's too high. Is that one? Just do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared me. Knew almost nobody with an MSN account and everyone had AIM. Yeah, maybe it's a regional kind of thing. I could see that. You've got mail. I was always so excited to get mail. Now I hate getting emails. It used to be so exciting. And now I'm like, ugh. Like 500 emails. Alright, it's looking pretty good. That's all done up there. Bringing it over here. Oh my god, he moved. Wait. Never mind. The hitboxes are not good. Emails used to represent your friends talking to you. Now it's usually informing you of a burden. Yeah, it's like getting mail, like letters, right? We don't really get letters anymore. We just get bills. Railroad track is too long. Yeah, part of my problem has been auto filtering emails to go to the trash, and then discovering that the email address that I auto filtered was actually important and is for, like, you know, order updates or something. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, why didn't I get an email when I ordered that thing? Oh, because I sent all those emails to go to the trash immediately? Right. That probably could have something to do with it. Oh wait, hang on. We want to get rid of these foundations here. That might be related. But yeah, whenever if I sign up for anything, or I have to put in an email or something, it's always, that's the first thing, is to turn off all the notifications or just all the stuff.
This is mostly to make it easier to communicate with Doritos Vive, okay?
Okay. So now it does need to go straight out because we have the train station here. So we can't really change this line at all. What we could do, and what I might do, is... well, for now, I'm just going to build the things. No, these are purely aesthetic. It's just, or like visual, I guess is a better word. They just are to make it look cool, in my opinion. Just because when if we have things, it's like in Minecraft, right? If you have stuff that just floats, completely, even if the game allows that to happen, it just looks weird to me to not have some kind of supports built on it. Like it looks like not right. So I like pretending like the physics are kind of real, even though they aren't really. Bloons was a Flash game. What about like Newgrounds? Newgrounds used to have like cool Flash games and stuff. I don't know if that website exists anymore, even. Collapsed in the sands of time, I suppose. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep this platform going all that way, or if I want to just have the rail by itself. Thanks, Ridge. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I think these little supports do look nice. For some of it. I don't think I would be happy with it if it was the whole thing, but I think going kind of in a mix of things has been nice. Yeah, because see, it's just that this piece has to go all the way out here. And we could just not... Like, we could just have no foundations and use the pillars. But we're going to have to figure out how we want to do this anyway. Because we changed this whole side of the factory. So we might need to do this different, but I'm not sure right now. For now, I'm going to get rid of these foundations, I think. Okay, dismantle. Yeah, I like how it's turned out so far. It's just we got to figure out the part where we link it here. Like this is gonna be different and. But it's almost done. Well, not done. We've almost got... we still have... the train, for now, goes from here to here, all the way around all of this to here. And then we set it up to go to here, this train station, right? But we still have to go from here to here to close the loop. But we've gotten a lot of it done, which is really nice. Got a lot done. And you can go like that. Great. Now we can get rid of all of this. Well, cereal boxes now, it's like $8 for a box of cereal. So yeah, they should come with a price. What am I paying for? It's just sugar and high fructose corn syrup. I feel like I should get a prize. I haven't really been counting like the range. I'm just kind of eyeballing where it looks like it needs another support, and I think that's fine. Like McDonald's Happy Meals, they don't really give toys anymore, I think. They used to have cool toys. They used to have like transforming toys and all sorts of stuff. Some really sick stuff. I don't know what Happy Meals have anymore. Probably an application to enlist in the army. Remember, I had to explain to Fromage that in American high schools we have the army will bring a table to your high school and sit outside your lunchroom and try to get kids to join the military out of high school. She was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." We literally have people, like, recruiting people at high schools trying to get you to join. Hello. You saw burrowing owls today? Were they cute? They were very cute? Oh, dang. Cute. And they're small? They're tiny. Oh, that is tiny. Cute. Were they burrowing? They dug a hole. Oh yeah, they're trying to escape. Oh my god, they're like the penguins from Madagascar. Oh yeah, we learned about owlets. Is that the word you use for baby owls? Who said? Yeah, but who says that? I don't know. People. It's the word for it. It's like Prison Break. They literally are trying to dig under the wall to get out. I mean, hey, they're burrowing owls. They're burrowing. That's the... So it's like they're digging a hole under corrugated metal. You had to fill the hole back in. All their hard work, you just filled it in? Or they could get in with Hank. Oh. But that would be bad. For them, yeah, that's what I meant. Cute. Mm. They're gonna wake up and be like, yeah, the hole we spent all this time digging, it's just gone. Like, I don't know what happened. Yeah. Right. Okay, clip of a guy putting a burrowing owl baby into a new home. Yeah, I think I've seen that video. They're all just like standing there and he's just like pulling them out. They're just getting kidnapped. It's like an alien abduction for them, I feel like. Um... Okay. This feels like it needs a pillar. But it feels weird to put it right in the middle like that. Maybe it doesn't. Let's just not. Whatever, we don't need it. Okay, so... it comes all the way up here. And then pulls into the factory. None of this has power because we got rid of that one power pole from over here. We could actually move this onto this side, maybe. Since we're going to have this platform. So we could put the power tower platform over here instead. I don't think that's gonna reach this. Oh wait, maybe it will. No, wire's too long. Okay. Well, we're doing this differently because last time we were coming from that side, but with the train here, I'm gonna put it on the other side, I think. Or we just need one to bridge the gap. We need a spot to make this go over. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. For now, that's fine. We'll see what we're gonna do with the rest of this. Because right now, not sure. Connection to a normal pull up there missing. Yeah, that one was connecting to the building, and since we're moving this one, I'm thinking I'm gonna put it over here instead. It's like the input for this, I think, but I'll... Oh, fuck. I just punched the bottom of my mic into my face, basically. But I missed, so it was okay. Yeah, so because I'm moving this, I'm thinking I might move the, like, input of the thing. But I'm just trying to figure that out. I hit the bottom of it, so it just, like, moved the mic up very suddenly and unexpectedly. Okay. Microphones are part of a balanced diet. It's, you know, it's got to be better than all the Halloween candy I've been eating. We have so much Halloween candy left over too. We had a lot fewer kids this year than I thought we were going to. Than years prior, we've had like way more. Yeah, I had a lot more trick-or-treaters last year. I'm pretty disappointed because I really thought we were gonna have a lot more. I did not really give out a mouse, no. That was just for a sponsored post. I should do that some year. I just don't have enough stuff to give away to children. Also, most of the time, the kids are like 5 or something. They're really, like, they don't... What are they? We were just talking about how they're not going to use a mouse. Okay, I cannot color this one foundation. I don't even know if the children are going to be able to use a mouse. They only know iPhones. It's funny to see like the difference in the kids too, because there's like the ones who show up that are, they just grab candy and they're like, thanks, bye, and they leave. And then there's the ones that are like, they walk up and they're like, how many pieces of candy can I have? And I'm like, I don't know, you can have a couple. How many is a couple? Like, okay, kid, you can have 14 of them. Just take the candy and get off my property. I love that they're just like, how many? Okay, but how many can I have? And I'm like, ah, take like 3. And then they get so excited. And they're like, I got 3 from this house. All your friends said the same thing? Yeah. Wait, but I'm saying the same thing too, and we don't live in the same place. It's a conspiracy. It's gotta be. Some kind of... The children are being indoctrinated. Maybe we're getting... Our country is finally becoming too religiously affiliated, and people don't like Halloween anymore. Also, that... I didn't realize that Halloween was, like, such an American thing. But I guess it makes sense, too, because of the, like, fact that it's like, hey, buy a bunch of stuff and then give it to kids that are dressed in costumes that they also had to buy. Something is in the air scaring the parents. Yeah, well, and then there's like the trunk or treat thing that everyone has started doing too. So I understand that as well. Some parents, you know, they're gonna be less comfortable with just having their kid walk up to random houses, but like that's why you go with them, you know, so that you watch them. Same deal for Valentine's Day. Halloween is contentious. Yeah, I've seen like Reddit posts and stuff of people being like, keep your shitty American holiday out of my Australia. It's like, oh, you hate it. They really don't want to do it. They really, really, really don't want to do it. Some people, anyways. Like, I swear to God, if you make me hand out candy to children, I will have a meltdown, the likes of which you've never seen. Thanksgiving is basically Christmas part 1. That's true. I love Thanksgiving. So much food. Ridge, what's up? Thanks for the 7-month resub. It's supposed to make it easier to communicate with Doritos. What? Communicate with Doritos, like the chips? Oh, Doritos nachos. Okay. Like, Like, I'm just resubbing to make it easier to communicate with my pita chips. Don't mind me. I want more holidays in the middle of the year is what I want. I'm tired of this bullshit with Thanksgiving, Halloween, and I need to go out one more. And Christmas all being in like within 2 months of each other. This is some bullshit, okay? It's not even 3 months. I know it sounds like 3 because it's October, November, December, but it's literally the last day of October and then the 25th of December, so... It's just too much. It's too much shit at the end of the month, or at the end of the year. It's too much. We gotta spread this out. I feel like we, as a civilized, intelligent species, we can figure out something else, okay? It's also, I wonder if part of it is because, for Halloween, I wonder if there are fewer trick-or-treaters because it was on a weekend, or on a Thursday. Fromage mentioned that, too. I didn't think about it. Some random mid-year holidays. Well, like Thanksgiving, does that have to be a month before Christmas? Or could we put it in, like, June, you know? We're not moving Christmas. People don't even like when you say happy holidays, so we can't move Christmas. But, like, Thanksgiving and, like, Halloween, okay, it's gotta be on the 31st. October's spooky time. You can't really move that either. I feel like we could move Thanksgiving. I mean, like, if we're gonna move any of them, it should be that one, right? Why can't I dismantle this railing? I just can't point at it. Oh, the bottom of it doesn't count, and these don't count. It's just the top part that counts. Interesting. Halloween was on a Tuesday last year? Okay, never mind. People just hate Halloween. That's it. Thanksgiving is a harvest holiday, though. It kind of has to be in the fall. Why not in the spring? When you harvest. No, when you plant stuff. Never mind. Let's make a new holiday. It's the Grateful Day. I'm not good at naming stuff. I need to think. We'll workshop it. Okay, so... Canadian Thanksgiving? No, because that's in October. It's still... And we have Halloween and stuff. That's not better. Now we have even more stuff in October. Yeah, Thanksgiving is... It's always on the Thursday, like the last Thursday of the month or something. I feel like we should just always have them on... Well, no. I was going to say we should always have them on the weekend, but maybe it's better to have it during the week so then you get time off. Giant feast with costumes. No, I don't want less... No, because if we combine Halloween and Thanksgiving, we get fewer holidays. I don't want fewer holidays. I just want them to be more economically spaced out. Yeah, that's why I was like, we gotta do a free Friday. Yeah, you gotta get that free day. So it's gotta be on like a Monday or a Thursday to get the extra day off. But you can only put only the valuable holidays get to go on Thursdays, because if it's not valuable enough, they won't give you the day off. They won't give you the Friday off, right? It's gotta be like Christmas and stuff have to be on. They have to give you that day off for that, but if it's like 4th of July, you know, they might not care. So if we spring forward, we fall back, so we get an extra hour tonight, right? Should be an ungrateful day in January where you return a bunch of gifts you didn't like over Christmas. Or let's recognize spring cleaning as like a national holiday, and everybody gets like 2 days off of work to just stay at home and get your house in order in the spring. How about that? Nice non-religious holiday. that all it is just time for yourself. And you don't even have to have family. I have so many good ideas. I'm an unrecognized talent of my generation. Should I just put a hyper tube? I guess we should just put a hyper tube to go up and down. I'm thinking that the factory part will be... how did we do the wall here? Okay. I was thinking that we would continue the wall, here, if we can. I gotta figure out how to place this thing. If we do that, to have this be, like, attached to the factory, but on the outside, in a way. So it's kind of what I'm going to try to do. We'll see if it works or not. June 7th is the dissolution of union between Norway and Sweden Day. I don't know if it has the kind of international appeal that I was going for. But we can keep that in our back pocket, or you know, maybe. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings? Do they not do it at all? I don't really care about it as much as I feel like some people have very strong opinions about the existence of daylight savings, and I don't really care that much. It just happens and then you move on. So I don't understand people being like really hardcore against it as much. It's like an annoyance, but whatever. Pets have very strong opinions. That's a good point, yeah. The pets don't understand when it changes. Let's get us on the metric system. That's if I'm gonna fight for one thing. The metric system and people, I need people to give me measurements for things in weights. Stop telling me 2 cups of flour. What the hell is a cup of flour, right? 400 grams. Give it to me in grams so that I can weigh it and so that we have the exact same amount of flour as you're using in the recipe. Cups. Tablespoons. What? Just a spoon-ish of, you know.
I think is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Or my office just started smelling bad randomly, so I'll be right back. Yeah, how many stones do you weigh? Okay, Britain, you guys have your own issues. You got your own problems. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I think being like if I were working in an office, I would care a lot more about the time change, like you guys were mentioning. That's part of my privilege of being a work from home video game degenerate. Although here, I think what I want to do, we could have like a Maybe we should do it here instead. Stay-at-home cat mom. Yeah. So I forget that people have to leave their house for their job sometimes. Maybe something like that. I'm not sure yet. I like it when the clocks go backward. That is the one that's happening. So yeah, we got the good one. Oops. Yeah, it's just this. It's a little weird. Okay, let's build our tube to go up and down in this corner here. Floor hole. Ouch. Sorry, my audio just made a weird noise, so I was listening, but... this is inside, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna just drop this through the ground, because we can. Wait, how come it shows up there? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to put a catwalk to go across the train. I don't like that this doesn't align. This catwalk doesn't actually match up with this catwalk. How tall is the train? Also, Commander Talon, thank you for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I missed that earlier. Hello, hello. Mighty Cow, thanks for the 113-month resub. Welcome back. Empties with no cowwalk if you want to make your own. Yeah, I was just thinking that it would line up nicely, maybe, since it's from the same thing. But I think what I'm going to do instead is... Well, the American football field is 100 meters, right? Wait. We use yards. It's 100 yards. And it's, the end zones are... I forget what amount. Can you suggest something? Sure. As long as you don't get mad if I don't like your suggestion. 120 yards? Okay, so it's 100 and then each end zone is 10 yards by itself. They're 10 each, okay. Yeah. But that part, you don't run in that part really, so it doesn't matter. But they do the soccer field measurements are done in yards too. Oh. Okay. Could put a catwalk on left side or rails. Okay. I don't think we need it. Because it's mostly just for aesthetic purposes, but... Do a gate hole, or we can have a door here. I don't know if I like that or not. Whatever. It's fine for now. I just wanted to have a quick path out from this side if I wanted to. And I mean, we can just fly over, so it's fine if we don't, but... Wall, hole, and not gateway. Yeah, there's... Well, so there's a couple different versions, right? There's gate, hole, wall. And then there's automated gate, which I think you just put in place of that. You don't actually attach it to the thing, yeah. Which is kind of cool. Guess we can do that instead. America use imperial for everything, even soccer. In Europe, use metric. But we can't color this thing. You can't put anything on this. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool. I can't put this on the other side to make the power cable not go there. Oh, I guess we'd have to rotate the actual floor hole for that. How do I know which direction you are, though? There's no way to know. Wait, okay. Oh, brother, no, there's nothing distinguishing about either side of it. Maybe this is preventing me from actually changing it. You can't change it? Okay. So this is the wall hole, right? I want to rotate it so that the electrical part is on this side. I don't know how to do that. We can't put the entrance on the ground. We have to use the floor hole. I don't know how... Yeah, no matter what we do, it always puts it on the east side. Why? How do you make it not do that? Yeah, it's I guess it's considering this the top, which is why it's doing that. But that's why I was thinking if I rotate it, then we should be able to change that. But yeah, I don't know if it's the hologram is the issue. It's that I actually can't rotate this piece at all. And I think no matter what orientation this thing is in, it still considers the same. It always goes to this side, and that's it. No matter what. It always considers that side as the top, even if we rotate. You see how this piece is like rotated? It's not, this one doesn't match that one. It doesn't matter. It always puts the electrical piece on that side, which is of course not the side that I wanted it on. So of course that's the side that it can only go to. Because why else? Why else? Why not? Why wouldn't it do that? Yeah, because it makes sense, like it's the top, okay, but does it really matter? I mean, I feel like I should be able to rotate this around in a circle, and if I want to put it on the right side or another side, that I feel like you should be able to do. Because this is what is annoying me. The fact that this cable is coming straight across, and I can't, if I could just put this cable go right there, it would look a lot cleaner. But I can't rotate that no matter what. So I might, if we put another thing for it to connect to, I don't know. Alright, so here, train station, timetable, oil products loading. So this, where we are now, is this one. We want to change it to... Put the wall connector inside the foundation against the wall and then take it up. Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah. we go. Like that, kind of. Yeah. Because see, then it just like tucks the cable away from, instead of it hanging in the middle. We could put it like upside down too, and that would hide it. It would just go straight down. Because we can put those right like that. This one's right in the center. Yeah. Like that. Hide all your cables inside foundations or pillars. Yeah. I mean, it's like I could. It feels like so much more effort to have to try and hide all of them. Yeah, this is the hyper tube. That is nicer though. That looks a lot nicer, even if it's still there. It's much better. Okay, I was. Oh yeah, we were setting the timetable for the train station. We're telling it you're gonna load auto wire for now. And let's see. Yeah, especially when you like have to change things and you're like, oh shit, now I have to move all this stuff again. Yeah. That's tough. Okay, so auto wiring needs to end up there. We've got these guys for the dimensional storage, so it's not too hard for us just to bring a lift. Just have this light here that is in the way a little bit that we could move. It would just be then not in line with all the other ones, but that's okay. We can put this like that can actually just go straight up. We do a hole here. No power, rail missing. Probably, yeah. Probably something is still missing. Even though it's gonna intersect with things, but it's either that or we move the light. Oh, did you mean no power to the train station? I didn't power that yet. Okay. I didn't set that up yet. Oh, and down here too. Yeah, I didn't really connect everything yet. This can connect to that one. But the rail should bring it from the home base. Oh, the train station? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've been jumping around a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me if I had just like missed something. So just give me a sec, I guess. It's possible that when we were making this whole thing, you know, we didn't really establish the design yet for these rails. So in that side over there where it's like all just the ocean, I don't know, I might have overlooked something, or who knows. For now, yeah, no power. So there's probably just some part of it that isn't connected back here, maybe. Let's go see. Because yeah, this has power, we're good. That we connected again. This thing bothers me so much, the like cables that stay highlighted. There. Alright, so let's we'll just run this rail and see where we need to make adjustments, because like I said, the design of it where we're using the like half foundations, half pillars, I haven't done it for the whole rail up to this point. We just did it for this section, but we need to go back here to make sure that everything still looks good. And then we'll check if the electricity didn't. I'm sure that probably there's just a bit of rail that I didn't connect yet. If you target them while in deconstruct mode, the cable will unhighlight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wish that they didn't do that in the first place, you know? This one's overkill. It's too many. Move this one. I just feel like it shouldn't do it at all, but it's just bugged. And the bug annoys me. Hopefully when they start adding stuff, that'll be something that they fix. I'm sure it will. Like I said, I feel like I have very high opinions so far of the people making this game. And I feel like I know there's a lot of mods that add a lot of the things that I'm asking for, but I also feel pretty confident that they're gonna continue to add and update and improve and that sort of thing. I guess we should put some pillars in here instead of foundations. It's just like a really long straightaway. So this is kind of the part that I was talking about where we didn't really follow the same design as the other side. So maybe what I'm gonna do, let's go back this way a little bit. I've not played Factorio, no. I've never played it. Never even played like a little bit of it. Like the curved concrete segments. The little like end caps, these little round ones. I feel they look nice. I feel like they improve the vibe. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, and I think it's like on my to-do list in a way. It's one of those games that I just feel, it just feels like such a huge undertaking. And so it feels a little overwhelming, and so sometimes it feels nicer just to stay away from it. So I'm just... They're putting their heads down, want to work on a big patch instead of lots of tiny ones. Yeah. They want to cram in as much as possible for it, so it's all hands on deck. That's fine. I don't care. I don't care if it's like... I don't care if they didn't update the game for a while. Like, that's okay. I'm saying that I'm sure that they will update it at some point, and that when they do, I have confidence that they're gonna fix things and improve things, add new things, stuff like that. Big patch would be an excuse for that. Yeah. I feel like that's good for like the type of game this is too, right? Where you have a lot of people playing the game right now, or not even right now. Like some people playing this game have kind of moved on to Factorio because they finished Satisfactory. So now they're gonna work on Factorio, and then later when they, have more time on their hands, then they might go back to Satisfactory, and at that point, there might have been a big patch or something. So I feel like that makes a lot of sense to just, the game has it requires a lot of time to play, so we're not like in a huge rush anyways. It's just the people who play this game too fast. The streamers? Yeah, except for me. I'm a slow streamer, apparently. Wish I had days of gaming to take your time with Satisfactory. Even me, I feel like I'm such a baby. I'm like, I don't feel like I have enough time to play as much Satisfactory as I want. And I'm literally streaming it. So I understand what you mean. But also I understand, and I'm a spoiled baby about it. I just really, if I could just do this and like nothing else, that would be great. The fact that I have to go somewhere next week sucks. I'm so sad. Like, I just want to play video. I just want to play Satisfactory. I don't think it's going to run super well on my Steam Deck. Or be fun to play. I'm a little bit worried about that. Over 130 hours on your current save and seriously considering starting over. Why start over? Just move somewhere else where you can't see the mistakes you made. Just start in a new area. You could just move somewhere else. You made a lot of mistakes. Oh. Well, shut it down. Just shut it down. Would love to see a totally new map for Satisfactory. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for them to add cool stuff. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of interesting updates over the years, hopefully. I mean, that's my hope anyways. You never know. I feel like sometimes, man, sometimes I'm like, this game is gonna be so good if they just keep updating it. And what do? Stop updating it. This amount of time into this game. Yes and no. I think I like Satisfactory and I liked playing it before, so I knew I was gonna enjoy it. I don't think I expected necessarily to be playing it this much, and also to be having this much fun with like the details, like this stuff. I've spent my entire day. It's been 4.5 hours. I've just been building this train platform for the entire day. We haven't done any factory stuff. And this is great. I love it. I like doing this. I like these. I like what I'm building. I feel like it looks cool. So yeah, I did not expect to be putting this much time into this game, but I like it. Helper websites were in place and working well. The math would have driven me away more quickly. Maybe not. I don't know. I think my problem with the math is not just the existence of it, but it's also like the overwhelming part of like trying to learn a game like this with chat trying to help me. I start to get overwhelmed, and it's like I'm also glad that the helper websites exist, that's for sure. I think that I would struggle to do a lot of this on my own. Sometimes I can't tell, or it's difficult for me to distinguish the difference between this game is frustrating me versus chat is frustrating me, and I'm letting it boil over into frustration at the game, you know? That happens often with streamers. So then you're like, oh, I played that game, but I hate it because the chat experience was too frustrating or something. It's all third grade math. Any dummy should be able to do it. Man. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good, whatever. Dopamine hit from working on a solution to a problem and building it and then seeing it work. Oh yeah. That's why I love like sandbox, factory, building, management games. It's just make a plan, do all of the steps to make the plan work, hopefully, and then cross your fingers and ship it. And the feeling of like, hell yeah, I made that thing and I made it and it works. I am a genius. I like that. That is a good feeling. That is why I like games like this so much. I think, or it's one of the reasons. Because I like building things, and I like watching them work after I've built them. Big interactive Lego set. And I grew up with like Legos and Kinects and Bionics. My parents were divorced, and well, they still are divorced. But when I was a kid, we would do. I lived with my mom, and my dad would pick us up or come visit for holidays. And he never really knew what to get us as gifts, so he would always just take us shopping for Christmas, and we got to like buy our own gifts essentially, or choose our own gifts. And I would always get Lego. I'd always get Lego or Bionics. Bionicles? Bionicles? Is that the name of them? Bionicles? Sounds wrong. Bionics. Bionicles. Ooh, no. Both of those sound weird. Both of those words sound wrong. I don't know which one it is. The Lego monsters. Yeah, they were like little like action figures you could build and then play with, and they had like moving joints and stuff. They still sell them too, like they're still in the stores and stuff. Bionicles, okay. I said bionics first because that's the actual, like that's an actual word, bionic. And then it sounded wrong. Okay, here's where the rail we didn't finish. We started making it's where I started making the pillars, and then we stopped connecting the rail because I started doing this. So well, there's your problem. Your train track goes off a cliff. That's not good. What you want is a train track that doesn't do that. The tube container that you got, yeah, when you're the like little like test tube or whatever they put them in, I forget. It's like when at the beginning of Halo when you unfreeze as Master Chief and they gotta do like the tutorial thing where it's like look up at the light and all. It's like that. I'm really just eyeballing the distances here, so don't worry about it if I'm like off or something, or if it looks like not centered. I'm not gonna care about that because we're basically never gonna see this. Civil engineers do the same. They just eyeball it. They're like, that's about half. That's about halfway. That's a good spot for a support pillar. Everyone else is like, what? You didn't measure anything. Nah, I just eyeballed it. It looks about right. It's fine. We're never going to look at it. The underside of the bridge. Pff, nobody looks at that. Who cares? How many pictures of the bottom of the Golden Gate Bridge do people take? None. Unimportant. That just reminded me of the people that were telling me that I couldn't post pictures of the Eiffel Tower taken at night or something because of the copyright from the guy who made the lights or some shit, like the light show. Do you remember that? It's so many. I went to Paris and I posted a photo of the Eiffel Tower, and there were so many people that were like, "You're not allowed to do that." Like, does anyone care about that? Do you actually care? Or do you just want to have something to say? People it's kind of like what we were talking about yesterday. I feel like it's more about being fast than being right, you know? It's like people are so eager to catch someone else in a lie or in a mistake. It's the other part that feels like just so exhausting about being on the internet. And not even like as a content creator, just like as a person. There's like a human person with a brain and emotions. Everybody wants to be the one that's like, gotcha. Haha, you're not allowed to do that. It's very bizarre. What is that? Oh, nitrogen gas. Well, we have a nice little train station already for you. Not train station, but what the hell is that? Oh, the palm tree was like glitched out. That was today? That wasn't today. What was today? Oh, wait. What are we talking about? Oh, the fast news. Was that today? Well, that was today, yeah. Maybe I misspoke. Anyway, but you get what I mean, right? It's the same kind of mentality, I think, that it's like people are just, they want to be fast. They don't care about being right. They want to be the first person. So it's like when somebody, there's like allegations of someone and they're like, maybe they're going to get canceled, whatever. There's just the first wave of people that are in such a hurry that to condemn someone for something without like waiting to see what is actually happening. And that's the thing where they're like, content creators are I'm expected to like have a fast response to every bit of controversy that happens on the internet. Is that like not centered? That's not centered. That sometimes people are like, what do you think about this thing? And I'm like, I didn't even know that thing happened, so I don't have an opinion on it. And then I can't have an informed opinion quickly for everything either, is the issue. Like, no, that's not good. It's either you want an informed opinion or you want a fast opinion. I can't give you both. Also, sometimes it's okay to not have an opinion. That is the other thing that I think people have forgotten. You don't have to have an opinion on everything. Like, you literally don't have to have an opinion on everything that happens. It's okay to just be like, I don't know about that thing, and that's it. But it feels so much like there's an expectation of, why is this up here? It's like there's the expectation that everybody has an opinion on all things, and people want to know what my opinion is on all things because I am a content creator. Sometimes I just don't have an opinion. Or I really don't know enough to talk about it. But I'm probably just spending too much time on social media. I feel like we all are. I have nitrogen on a beach, apparently. We're at the far north. This is like the very northwest corner of the map. Very northwest. Right, now all of this that we're gonna get rid of. This we'll get rid of. And these we'll just do the columns instead. I'm curious to see how we, like, we're at the point where we're kind of doing studies on social media and its impact on people's, like, mental health and stuff. We're starting to be at that era, right? Where we actually have data on that kind of thing. Because data takes time. It takes time to generate and for us to see patterns and stuff like that. And I was thinking about that this morning, how with social media, we are starting to have those things, but with the actual job of, or like lifestyle, about the lifestyle of a content creator, someone who is doing this, you know, all the time, and how that impacts your mental health and just like your person. Because I feel like that's one of the things that I think is conditioned into someone who, when you use social media a lot, or when you use when you're on stream a lot and stuff, it's the fact that people expect me to have an opinion on every little thing. And so I think that I have to have an opinion on every little thing. But sometimes I'm just not informed enough to have an opinion on that thing. Or I'm just not, you know, like I don't... But I feel like it's expected of me, right? Like I have to have a thought on this thing. So then it conditions your brain to be like, oh, well, we have to generate opinions on stuff all the time, you know? Yeah, I found out that one of my friends passed away because someone came to my chat and said, did you hear that they just passed away? Slow. And like, I understand that like reaction of when people are like, oh, you knew this person. So I don't, but then, yeah, but like because it's like another content creator. I don't know. My first reaction for that would never be, you know what I should do is go to this person's chat, this person who has been on like tabletop RPG shows with with them and is like friends with them. I should go to their chat and tell them that that person died before I like even had a chance to hear about it from friends and like people that knew. I had no idea. I didn't know. I literally found out because people were telling me when I was streaming. And the only way to avoid that, really, because you can't expect people to not say anything. The only way to avoid that is for me to just not be live when it happens. But of course, how am I, you know, I can't control that. I don't know when bad things are going to happen. That would be a nice superpower. Yeah. I went and looked at my messages and stuff, and then I saw people telling me what had happened, and... But that sucks. Like, that sucks that's... And, you know, is there's that guy earlier that was like, well, just, you know, turn off social media. And sure, it's like not exactly the type of thing that we were talking about, but it's one of the factors and one of the things that happens to me as a result of me being a content creator. And that's just how it is. And it is the unfortunate reality of the situation. But it's definitely not my favorite way to find out bad news. It's like everybody wants to be the first person to say something. And they don't stop to consider like, hey, maybe I shouldn't... Maybe like this isn't the best platform to be telling someone that their friend passed away. It is an odd topic to talk about. But it's like some people just don't have that filter. You know? And that's what I was saying. Like, the only way really for me to avoid that is just turn off social media, or just don't be live when bad things happen to people that you care about. Great. That's, yeah, I would love to be able to do that. Or I would just stream 24/7 and nothing bad would ever happen to anybody. That's my superpower. That's the real 24-hour streams begin. When you're streaming, bad things happen. Or, wait, no. So I would never stream again. Am I doing this backwards? I don't know. Just don't read chat. Just turn it off. Just close your eyes. If you stop feeling the weather, then global warming stops existing. Or you could be like some people and just say it doesn't exist, and then it doesn't exist for them. The land of blissful ignorance. I stopped feeling a long time ago. Okay, so I think this is all connected now, but we still need to finish or fix up this this area with our weird curves and stuff. We might redo the rails over here. For now, it's pretty good because we're gonna have more coal and stuff being produced around here. We've got 3. There's actually 4 coal spots here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The sulfur's back there, and then originally I was bringing some coal up this direction, but I think I'm gonna redo that and put it here instead because here we have a nice flat spot to put the train station. So I might redo some of this now that we've got that side is like done. Be able to ride the train. We can ride the train. Generally, right now it's I actually don't know what it's gonna do right now. Because we have the 2 trains, and I don't remember if we connected it on this side. Add the last station temporarily to the timetable, and it'll make its way over there. I added that one. Oh, it's that one that it didn't add. Right. It's like Phoebe from Friends. Every time she goes to the dentist, something bad happens to somebody while she's at the dentist, so she never wants to go to the dentist. Okay, this is probably gonna need to get changed. I don't know. I'm happy with how the train station or the train like rail has ended up, but I'm not really happy with how it's started over here. So I'm gonna redo a little bit of this side probably, and then this train station is gonna go that way somehow. Oh, we're burning biofuel now. Okay, well, but it is that time. O'clock. Gotta write it once. I can't. I don't even know where it is. It's not here. What about the fact that it's got 2 engines on it? Does that matter? Alright, we'll ride the train once and then I'm leaving. It's time o'clock. I'm hungry. We Diddy Gaming, thanks for the 14-month resub. Supreme, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Because then it won't turn around, right? Since the train is just gonna come here and then stop. I guess if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, we'll work on it tomorrow, so it's not gonna be a big deal. Oh, it's fine. It'll go back? Oh, okay. So 2 o'clock? Yeah, I usually end around 2, between 2 to 3. It's my normal end time. Remove last station from table until fully ready. Remove last station. I gotta fix this too. This is the last station. After we ride. Oh. Okay. No power. Why doesn't it have power now? Uh-oh. Okay, now I don't know why it doesn't have power, because it is all connected. The rail goes all the way. This station... I can't see the thing yet. No? Yes? No? I can't tell. No. This one doesn't have power either. Why not? Something is not right. I am upset. Doesn't make sense. No power. Maybe it's a bug. Power on at least one end. Yeah, but I think we do, is the thing. That's why we're confused right now. Come on, man. The rails are supposed to transmit power. It's just we've either got a bug or it's disconnected or something. I don't know. Seems fine. We just ran the whole thing and it looked fine. That one's green because we connected it. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't green before is the issue. It's only green because we put a cable on it. We shouldn't have to put the cable. Oh. Does this one have power now? And this stupid green cloud, still not gone. Okay, this one has power now, so... that connection to this connection is fine. There's something between this one and that one, which is the long one, so that makes sense, I guess. Okay, so how do we do this? We're supposed to... hang on. Okay. So this is steel. Right? So the train right now is going to the oil. Add it to the timetable. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't add it to the timetable. How do you add it? I don't know what you mean by add. Click on train. Oh. Where is it? Oh, train. Ah! Edit timetable. Ah! I see. Did I save it? Sometimes this game doesn't ask you to save. Timetable. Train. Edit timetable. Save changes. Yeah, see, sometimes you just click away from it and it saves, and sometimes you have to save it for it to save. So. Oh, I see. Now we gotta beat the train back to the base. No! It's gotta unload. It's gotta unload. It's unloading. We're okay. It's fine. It's gonna unload the plastic and the rubber. The timing. Get back here, train. No, stop. Wait. Yes. Excellent. Okay, can I just go? It's docking. Hang on. It might stop because no connection. Oh no. All I can think of now is the apology video with the toxic gossip train. Honk. On the road again. Hey, here we go. Wow. Dang it, we take those corners fast. Connection good. You think it was just a bug? So like over here, I want to redo. That curve turned out pretty nice, but I think just for Jesus, just to make it like connected or like all look the same, you know, I'll probably change it. This train would do. I know that's kind of scary. So this it goes fast and it takes the corners fast. And it has, I guess it's probably like a maglev kind of thing, because when it corners, it definitely feels like it's gonna go off the rail. Although it turns into the corner, it feels a little weird. The train turns into the corner more than I would expect it to. It banks, yeah. Oh, scary. Oh, we missed a orange thing here. One of the platforms we didn't make it the right way. I get kind of motion sick when it takes a lot of corners. Low bridge. We gotta go paint it. Hooray! Okay, so this one's not on the timetable, so I guess it'll just go past? Like, it'll... Yeah, it's not gonna stop. Okay. No loops? No. No loops. I don't think we'll be able to do a loop. Yeah, we just gotta clean up some of the rails that are a little crappy looking. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, and then it'll have... Oh. Okay, bye. So now we're just gonna remove this from the timetable. It was just for the ride. Because now we just want the train to stay going back and forth between those two while we finish the rest of it. Okay, now it's ultra time. Hi, Nova. Did you know it's time? She's like, yeah, I know it's time. I'm waiting. Didn't save changes. Got it. Timetable. Train. Edit timetable. Steal. Save changes. Okay, got it. All right, now save game. Okay, chat. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. However, the time does change, so I don't know what time is time anymore. I don't know. Hi, you want it? I'm just gonna bring you the treat, so you don't have to get up. There you go. So I plan on streaming tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Because the time difference. I'll probably plan on being on at 9 because that will be 10 for me, so it should be fine. So, what is time? Nova's gonna be very confused, yeah. So I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna aim for my normal start time, which will be 9 a.m. PT. It'll just be an hour later for those of you who already experienced our lovely time change and all of that stuff. So have a really good night, everybody. Thank you again for watching the stream today. I had a very nice time. We got to work. The train is great. I'm really excited about the train. I'm excited for us to actually have it hooked up and like delivering things, and we should be able to finish that up tomorrow. Since we got a lot of it done today. So, thank you all again, and have a really good night. Bye-bye. Nova's like, here I am. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow.